Hello guys, and welcome back for some more Supreme Commander Sundays. We are, funnily enough, going to be playing Supreme Commander on a Sunday again. It's very creative and original, I know. I do realise there's something behind me that's slightly messing my green screen, so give me 1 second just to fix that real quick. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that helps. Trying to keep consistent colours behind me so that the fake green screen can do its thing. Anyway, I'm going to jump back into Discord, and I'm back again. So currently it's just Urka that's here, but I don't know if anyone else is going to appear. I think Doom said he might, but when Doom was appearing, he tended to be a little bit delayed in his showings, so we'll see what happens. Other than that, though, there's only 2 right now. What have we got? Trying to think if there's any specific mods or anything I was looking to run today. I know there's the Nutcracker AI, which I was contemplating trying out. Because it's supposed to be really good at breaking people with a turtle, and we do have a tendency of doing that. So I thought it could be kind of fun. And just get a quick gander at some maps and see if anything strikes me as interesting. How is your Factorio going, Urka?
It's going fine. Just some belch spaghetti at the moment.
Fair, fair.
So do you want to wait a bit or?
I mean, we could always jump in and do something simple. I kind of forget what modes you do and don't like, though, because obviously you could do things like a survival map, which are all small ones, but I don't know if you like or dislike survival maps.
I like survival maps, so that's fine.
Because I think there's some, like, survival maps for, like, 2 people, and I mean, obviously you can run the bigger ones with less people anyway, but I think there are some that are designed for less people. That's a 3-player. This is an apparently 3-player one, but the map clearly has spawns for 8 different people. Not quite sure how that adds up.
That may be a difficulty.
Well, no, effectively, it's got 4 spawns for actual players, like, you know, in front, and then 4 in, like, craters in the back. So it appears to be an actual 4-player map that's claiming to be a 3-player for reasons unbeknown to myself.
Interesting.
Indeed. Oh, wait, I can just set max players. Do we have 2-player maps? Okay, I set the max players to 2, and it is not changed anything. It's still just showing me... Oh, no. Okay, 2 is not a good number, apparently. There's 1 map, and it's not the kind of map I was really looking for. This is a really wide choke, which is probably going badly, but you know what? Whilst there's only a couple of us and waiting to see if anyone else shows up, let's do this. Let's run it with a bunch of mods just to make things kind of silly, because why not?
Sure.
So some build range. Let's have a bit of vampire. Let's have... Start with... Okay, got engineering stations for everyone. Let's have upgradable storages, because they tend to make eco go a bit retarded, so why not? And that's probably... Actually, you know what? Let's go all in on the potential of making it ridiculously over-ecoed. We'll have upgradable storages and XMEX, because that won't end up with anything ridiculous happening. Okay, I am hosting a game. But yeah, we'll see.
That
Maybe
sounds like lots.
there's an Araxium typing in chat, although I don't think he has subcom installed presently, so... okay. I figure one on the left, one on the right, because it's a wide choke map, and I have no idea how much AI is going to spread out, so, you know, who knows what's going to happen. Survival Commander sets a faction for a second. Okay, does it just pick our factions for us? No, we can select. It says select this faction for the whatever survival commander. Or maybe you have to put people in the spaces in the back and then it controls what enemy units get sent at you? I am not too sure, to be honest. Also, apparently the standard difficulty is to be as high as possible.
Sure, let's go for it. We are overpowered anyways.
And also standard is apparently epic waves of enemies rather than like a constant trickle. I think I'd rather the trickle.
What do you think?
I'm going to go for streaming enemies. I am going to give us a little bit of time at the start rather than immediately starting though. That seems fine. And then... Oh wait, we don't get to put Aeon back. They're just... You know what? Well, let's start and see what happens, right? we'll figure out... Wait, what faction am I? I didn't even pay attention. Oh dear. I think you were Cybran, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am... Do you know what I was? Because I did not look.
I think UF or Seraphim.
Oh, well, hopefully UEF, because it's pretty valuable to have UEF. Although, actually, we're on Black Ops, so I think
Aeon
we're
or
PD anyway.
Seraphim. I think Aeon.
Okay. I mean, we all are PD anyway, right? Because... Oh, wait.
Oh, we got 2 commanders anyway.
Are we running... I didn't think I was running this...
Sure, whatever.
But you haven't actually died in the score. Okay, well, yeah.
Maybe it's a map thing?
I have no idea. I mean, at least they're both the same. Oh, wait, no, you got 2 different factions.
Yeah.
I got 2 UEF. So we just don't have Seraphim. Oh, I think that your choice overrides it, but if there's no one in the slot, it still spawns the ACU that was mentioned before.
So my 3-minute Paragon is still on the table.
Yeah, totally. I can't see that possibly not working out.
Just make a second one for the front to nuke it.
Yeah, just build Paragons on the front line and then control Caven when enemies get near if they don't shoot it. Perfect. Who needs to build nuke launchers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't actually planning on running shared armies here, but the game had other ideas. Also, I'm literally just straight rushing a T2 upgrade because we have more storage due to double commanders. So, my commander literally built a factory and then went T2, so... Which I think is probably a good idea, really, right?
I think so.
And... Oh yeah, Hydros are upgradable as well, remember? Oh wait, did the... Oh, the Black Ops ACU thing only works on your main commander. The other ones just have the normal upgrades. That's strange.
Really?
Yeah. Look at your Aeon.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, Rory, how's it going? Yeah, I didn't expect that to be a thing. Oh, we have the commander. Okay, then that means that you can just go. You know, you might as well go help him. Black Ops ACU only applies to the main ACU. That's how it always was. Ah, had no idea about that. Does that mean neither of yours are Black Ops, or is one of yours? Because obviously we were running with shared armies, so one of yours was briefly
My
your
main
own
is.
commander. Hmm?
My main is.
Okay, cool. I guess that's because technically it started off as... Okay, you're doing yours better. Move it forward a bit, I guess. Oh, I have too much mass.
We do.
Oh, well, we have too much mass, whatever.
Let's upgrade some. Oh, you already did.
Yep, I just started upgrading literally all of them. Seems
That
like the
may
appropriate
not
solution.
be the best idea.
That's a brilliant idea. Possibly go wrong.
Power stall we have.
Nah, you're imagining things. Okay, I'll pause some of them. Oh, you did it. Never mind. I'm getting up the other two hydros, which we probably should have had up before now, really. Hey, nobody claimed that I was competent at this game. For once I've met my match in the current FAF project scale. Well, go on, what project are you working on, and what project is bigger than it? I'm curious here. Rewriting the whole FAF website. Okay, is that what you're working on? Okay, and what's the bigger project? Is someone rewriting the whole FAF engine or something? Like just rewriting the entire game, or? Honestly, wouldn't be surprised at this point. Okay. The question is, did I... No, I didn't. Oh. I need to reverse engineer how the current website works so I can understand how I can rewrite it and improve it. Yeah, I think we're having a slight problem here.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, we might need some T1 PD. Turns out Russian T2PD was maybe not actually the best choice. If it had been your PD, it might have worked out, but triads aren't really fast enough firing to handle this much T1. So yeah, I think this might be a fail. Just a slight fail.
Seems like it.
No one could possibly have imagined this going badly. I mean, it's not going as badly as it possibly could, but it's certainly not going great.
Yeah.
Well, my back triad is somehow still alive. He's just chilling there, doing his own thing. I mean, the fact that we're still alive at all is fairly impressive at this point, really. Even if it's not going to last much longer. I mean, I managed to get some weapon upgrades on my primary commander, so he's, you know, doing stuff now. He's not really strong enough to actually do anything useful about this, but, you know. Don't worry, we'll be fine. I'm sending Sparkies back.
Is it just me, or are the Cerberus turrets kind of weird?
Hmm?
They're only targeting artillery.
I mean, you can set the priority, but honestly, shooting artillery as a priority is probably sensible, isn't it?
Yeah, but normally they target first, the closest stuff first, don't they?
I'm not sure what the priority is. I usually set them to target artillery, because that's usually the thing that's annoying my T1 PD, so, you know. But yeah, that didn't go so well.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, I'm game for trying again. I think I'm going to actually use a different map. I prefer the narrower choke for turtling. Let's go with 15 shots on fire. Okay, that should be fine. What we're going to do is we're going to turn that off, and we're just going to go... Yeah, let's just go for double resources and storage and everything. Because who needs to actually manage an economy when you can just mod economy out of the game? The current FAF website was created back in 2016, and compared to other RTS games websites, FAF's is quite bland and doesn't really show off the game much. In my redesigns, I will be taking inspiration from websites StarCraft 2, Beyond All Reason, and Age of Empires. Yeah, I did check out the Beyond All Reason website when you linked it. For some reason, the other day when you said that in Brink's chat and I looked for it, I tried searching for it. Not technically Googling, I was using DuckDuckGo because that's what I tend to use. But I tried searching for it and I just couldn't find it. I searched like bar RTS game, bar real-time strategy, and like a bunch of things. It wouldn't find it. But as soon as you linked it and I clicked on the website once, then when I searched it, it was just like, oh yeah, you're totally looking for this, aren't you? It's like, god damn it, stupid search engines. It's like after I've been there once, you're happy to send me there, but before that, it's just not happening apparently. Probably take the middle two slots would make most sense, I think. And then we're supposed to fill the... Wait, 4 AI commanders are in prison, but there's only 2 slots to put AI commanders in prison. I don't know. I'm just gonna put something back there. These guys are gonna break out of prison, so we're gonna have to steal our extractors back from them. But you know, it's just kind of how it goes. Actually, you know what? Let's make them blue. We don't really have a blue on our team, so. And sure, just for faction diversity, why not? Okay. This should be fine. I mean, it's probably going to go terribly. Oh, wait, I didn't actually do the settings. That would probably help. Default is... Okay, so this is a much lower default difficulty. Default, default, and default. Sure. I'll just... Actually, you know, I'm fine with the default settings on this map. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Jeremy. I did indeed need to straighten up before I break my spine from arching over. I just need to get a better chair, really, but, you know, one day maybe. Anyway, let's jump into this. So, are you downloading again, Jamie? Are you committing to reinstalling Subcom, or... Subcom 1, Subcom 1 Forged Lines, and Subcom 2. I mean, if you, I guess it depends if you plan on playing like, oh, it's one of these. I hate this stupid commander thing. Why do so many of the maps go, hey, here, you need to have 10 million commanders? I don't want this many commanders. Like, it actively puts me off the game. You know what, I'm going to actually throw my toys out the pram and just rehost on a different map. I genuinely don't like having so many commanders. Like, I know that a lot of people like run all commander mods and stuff intentionally, but I don't like it. I need to figure out what map that actually is and just uninstall it. Which one was that? I think that was this one. Yeah, the comment on that map. I enjoy the tighter choke point, didn't want all the ACUs though. I completely agree with this person. Problem is, there don't seem to be many that run the tighter choke, which is an interesting statement out of context, but let's leave that alone. The main problem is the keyboard and mouse situation. Oh yeah, you still haven't figured out like some sort of a desk setup, have you? So many of the survival maps are like designed for 16 players, and it's like I don't really want a 16-player map. I feel a little overkill. But might be the only choice. Sure, that was a 16-player one with a narrow choke, but I don't seem to be able to find it. Hold on. I might already have it installed. Might be the answer to the problem here. I can't actually. You know what? I'm just going to host in and pick one of the solver maps I already have. Do you guys ever play Supreme Commander 2? Not really. Most people aren't that keen on Subcom 2. As the general consensus does seem to be that it's not a terrible game, but it's not really a good sequel to Subcom 1. And also lack of like map variety and all that kind of stuff. There's also the other approach of just pretending it doesn't exist, which is also quite common.
Yeah, to be honest, I've read that as StarCraft too. Even in this context.
Yeah, a lot of people just forget that it's a thing, either intentionally or unintentionally. How's it? Long Vince go. I don't know if you have the version of map I'm about to swap to. We'll see. Didn't freak out, so I'm assuming that's okay. So.
Didn't we play this one before?
We did. We played this one when we had Apexian and Luca and Steve. We had a few people when we played this one before. Imagine Supreme Commander, but for casuals and easy to... Jamie, he knows what Subcom 2 is. He's just taking the piss. I mean, yeah, Subcom 2 does run better. That is one thing we can definitely give it. Which I guess isn't surprising when it was designed to run on consoles.
Wait, what?
What?
That was supposed to run on consoles?
Yeah, Subcom 2 came out on the 360, I think. That's one of the reasons it's so dumbed down, is because, you know, hey guys, I've got a great idea, let's release an RTS on consoles. It was during that period of time when, like, the market was way focused on consoles, and PC had lost a lot of popularity, so they were clearly like, hey, we've got a popular game, let's just release a sequel on consoles, because it gives a bigger market. And RTSs always do so well on the console platform. The map looks like a bra. Yeah, that was a consensus we had last time as well. We don't need AI for this. Do I ramp up the difficulty at all, or do we think just for default?
Let's try it on default.
Sure. Obviously, this applies to Rory as well if he's not busy doing things, but we only have 2 of us in here today. I don't know if people got lost or busy or whatever, but if anyone else wants to join, feel free. But yeah, if you want to ready up... Actually, I want to double check quickly. Is this a mod that gives everyone their own T3 turrets? I think it is, isn't it? Yes. So then, do I want to be UEF or not? I mean, Fat Boys is still pretty value as defense goes.
What did you find, Romy?
Oh. I don't know if my mod... Jamie, can you post links? I don't even know if my mods can post links. I kind of disabled it because I was getting too many bots, and I probably did it in a very heavy-handed way where I probably just blocked it entirely. Okay, mods can post links, fair enough. Well, you can drop the link... wait, are you in my Discord, Rory, or not? I don't know if you are. I was going to say, you could drop a link there if you're trying to link something to me, but I'm not 100% certain if you're on my Discord or not. Anyway. Faction-wise... You know, I'm just going to random. Taking bets if it's going to random me into Cyber, and so we're both exactly the same. Oh, Jamie can indeed post links. I'm a bit hesitant to click on this link, but sure, let's see what stupidity he's linked me. Well, I'm not surprised.
Maybe.
It doesn't autoplay, but I'll play it just because. That's enough of that.
What was it?
Rickroll.
Oh, I knew it.
Did you know it from actually seeing the link, since I know a bunch of people actually learned the end of the YouTube code for the traditional Rickroll?
No,
link.
I didn't.
I didn't know that was a thing, but I saw like a post where people were like, no, I recognize that URL, and I'm like, wow, it's gotten that bad, has it?
Yeah, people have started to re-upload Rickrolls just so it's not
to avoid. Yeah, I got Seraphim. Which well, I guess it's different, but I believe it has the least interesting stuff with Black Ops. But that's fine. Gives a bit of variety at least. Let's just build a bunch of engineers. We have a lot of eco, by the way, just to throw it out there.
Yeah. I'm building 4 factories for engines.
You know, there's actually no reason to go engineering comm in this situation. Because the engineering comm effectively gives the same amount of build power and access to technology as the combat upgrade. It just gives more regen versus more armor. Whatever. Wait. No, wait. The engineering one gives more combat stats as well. Okay, no, I just don't understand.
Yeah, the left one is the combat.
Yeah, but the combat one doesn't seem to give any stats that make you better at combat.
More armor regen.
Post your image in the Discord. What have we got? Okay, I will check that when I've inevitably got myself killed.
It gives a lot more regen.
Does it?
Yes.
The left one, I've got... Okay, the first one, 1500 health, 90 armor, regen, 20 build speed. Oh, you get a regen aura. That's what it is. Because at the final tier, the experimental engineering one is 1150 health, 140 armor regen. Whereas the combat one is 9000 health and 100 armor regen. It just gives less.
Okay, that's just on Seraphim one in this case.
So Seraphim's just stupid. Fair enough. Got you.
Since you most likely also get the... Yeah, you said you get an aura?
Yeah, on the combat one you get a regen aura.
Yeah, that's already really strong, to be honest.
Oh, we have seriously tanked our eco. I guess too many of us doing things at the same time. Probably me doing an upgrade. Although it's only a -8 mass, although we have 8 mass income, so that would explain it. Okay. Oh, we also both built hydros first. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh dear. We might have slightly screwed up there. I'm actually going to take the approach of reclaiming the factory I have to try and get out of this issue for a moment. I'll rebuild it later. Hey, that actually helped quite a bit. We got some mass up. Oh, Jamie is online. Evidently you've succeeded in getting something installed. Oh, and Steve is in the chat. What's going on? Bro, why is the FAF install marked as evil by Windows? Because it's not a signed product. Windows 10, so it's a hitting fit. Ah, yeah, this is a virus. Please delete. How do? FAF is not a major core. Thief. Don't know why we're butchering Steve's name, but okay. Oh, I should probably get a turret now. That is some purple dudes. Also, purple. Interesting. I thought they were usually red, but purple's okay. This wall is a bit... is this too far back, or do you think this is actually good because we have more space to put like a...
That's actually good.
Yeah, first my instinct was like, this is too far back, and then I was like, actually, you know, this could work. Selling a product costs quite a bit, and it's a bit logistical issue. My name was Poop Brown, so I change it. Seems like a reasonable decision. Oh, we have now too much mass, of course.
Don't worry, I'm gonna use that all.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna set one of these you've still got a couple of hydros on your half that you didn't start building. I'm gonna steal a couple of your engineers and get them built.
Sure.
Okay, how much range do these regen? No, they didn't tell me. Of course not. That would have been useful. Right, I'm going to build a regen field here and just see how much range it has, because it could be pretty useful. Can you join mid-game? No, I'm afraid not. But don't worry, we'll probably fail fairly quickly.
I don't think so, to be honest.
No, we're doing okay now. We'll probably get to a T4 stage, won't we, and then fail. Tends to be how it goes. You either fail really fast, or you survive quite a while. I mean, we could always restart. It's only 5 minutes a game if Jim wants to join. I don't know what your opinion on that is, but...
Sure.
Is Rowie interested? Yeah, we can just restart. Okay. This is an interesting start. I mean, technically, I usually take 20 minutes to get started. Instead, we're taking 35 minutes, and we started twice. See? It's amazing. Vast improvement.
That's a new record.
Yeah, Steve, Jamie, Rowie. I don't know who's joining, but whoever wants to join, well, do that thing. Yeah, I'm just going to rehost the exact same thing because I was happy enough with the map. The image I posted was a to-do list of the FAF website. Well, I'm going to look at that image now whilst people figure out who does not want to join. Oh, there we go. Community tab, replace the live stream tab. Learn how to play, official playlist, custom content tutorials, spotlight, YouTube VODs, sign up page, bad name warnings. Is that bad as in already used names or bad as in you can't be called insert racial slur here? Or both. Oh wait, it has a thingy that tells us. Never mind, I should read ahead before I start asking questions. Small number of users who find it funny about using offensive names, creates a burden on moderators, people are not perfectly responsive, recaptures, top 5 ladder players, streamline, languages, investigate, competitive tab. Yeah, that all seems like a pretty logical set of things to have on the website. Oh, we have a Steve.
We do have a Steve. Oh, Steven.
Hello.
Steven. Oh, why has the map disappeared? That is not what I was trying to do. Did it not like that version of the map? Don't know why it wouldn't like the version of the map. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but... Oh, okay. Jamie, are you joining or... Oh, the password for the lobby is stream because I'm creative as well. But if anyone's wanting to join, then feel free. Honestly, based on the mods I'm running, I might turn the difficulty up slightly because turns out we had quite a lot of... I think... I'm going to turn off shared armies this time. I might put them back on again afterwards, but... Use tutorial for FAF. Oh, you mean for the client? I mean, for the client part, I can literally show you... Wait, can I show you? For the client part, I can show you on stream. It's magical. So you're probably starting here. And then you want to click play. And then you'll appear here. Then you go to custom games. Then you go and find my map, which, as you pointed out, looks like a bra. Then you click on this and click join. And then it'll ask you for a password. And then you put the password in. And then it downloads stuff because I'm running a bunch of mods. And then you enter the lobby. At least that's how it should work. Yeah. Okay, well, we got one on each side. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 16, right? So we should have effectively 4 bases each.
Well, it's shared armies mod in it, so all the bases.
No, I
for
turned shared
everyone.
armies off for now.
Aww.
It's downloading stuff. Yeah, there's no worries. We'll have to download a few. It'll have to download a map and a few mods and things because of being, the first time you've ran these mods, and also because you've just fresh installed FAF, it'll probably have a lot of stuff to sort out. Which is fine. But yeah, take 4. I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't have any eco problems. We're running double eco, We're running double eco, build power, build range, and build speed. No, wait, that is build power. What is it? Double all those things. Oh, storage. That's it. 2 times resources, storage, build range, and build rate. We're running X-Max, and we're running, that mod that allows you to upgrade storage that also then boosts the income.
Yeah, the OP storage.
Yeah, so we're running that with X-Max with double income. So I think 1 max is going to give you about, 150 income. And you're going to have, 32 maxes. So yeah, you should be fine. To put FAF website into perspective, their one CSS file, the style of the site is 10,000 lines long.
10K for CSS file. Whew.
That's a lot of lines. I feel like that should probably split. Oh, we have a Jamie. Cool. Okay, well, I'm going to go Seraphim because that way we have all factions. Okay, so to clarify, Jamie, I don't know if you... Wait, Jamie, are you in voice or are you not voicing right now? You're not here right now. Are you joining us on voice or not? It's fine if you don't want to, but, you know, reject CSS, pure HTML. The password is stream because
I am
we created
gonna
that way.
be 1 minute and change monitor to
How
so
dare
bring
you?
it to 1 minute to 1 monitor.
Yeah, no worries.
It's already struggling just in lobby for some
It's
reason.
fine, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna give ourselves a couple of minutes. Considering the amount of people we've got and the amount of eco we have, I'm gonna boost the difficulty up a little bit.
No, lies.
Well, if Rory's joining as well, Rory's actually a competent player at this game. To be fair, Urka's been doing pretty well on Brink streams recently, so.
Is that how we measure FAF success rate? How well you do on Brink streams?
Well, I mean, I would die horribly as I do most of the time, so I'm not saying it's the be all and end all, obviously. As demonstrated, Jagged tends to completely obliterate everyone on Brink stream, but Jagged isn't the best player in FAF or anything, so you know. Or not Jagged, Jag.
Hello.
Hey, how goes?
I need to take a quick bathroom break before we start.
Yeah, no
Every
worries.
2 minutes.
Rory, are you joining us in voice or not?
The password is stream.
Rory already made it in.
All right, fair enough.
No, no worries, man. I mean, you can keep the stream open anyway, so you can still hear what we're saying, and you can just type in game to us. It's cool. Feel free to look at the random myriad of mods I'm running currently. Okay, how are we doing base split up now? 3, 6. Effectively, everyone should now get 3 bases and 1 person gets 4. So I'm actually going to slightly adjust people's position. Luckily, they're in a good order, so we're going to move you there. And,
Group formed.
and then... sure, Steve, you can have more bases because you're on the end.
Nice one.
Which means you're going into slot 15. Basically, take the base that is directly behind you, and then all the bases to the right until you hit another player. So you should end up with 3 bases each, except Steve, who's on the end, and there's an extra base there. Okay?
Sure.
Yeah, no worries, Rory. I was just figuring out, like, you know, where people are going. Since we have one
So
of each team
everyone's
now,
aware.
I'm just going to random.
Cool. Just so everyone's aware, I'm playing this with a Bluetooth mouse on my couch, so if I'm absolute trash, I'm going to blame that.
Well, that was how I was playing 2 to 3 weeks ago.
I mean, it's fine. Basically, Jamie, we have... I mean, you saw us play before. We have a choke point in the middle. You want to go defend that. But initially, it shouldn't be too hard to defend for a few of us at the front anyway, so you can just eco or tech up or do whatever the fuck you want, basically. It's fine.
Well, you know me, turtle mode engage.
Well, I mean, that's what this map is literally designed for, is to turtle, so, you know.
Excellent. Basically, all I can do... basically, I treat Subcom as a base building simulator, and then once I have a ridiculous amount of troops, I just shove them all in at the end.
Yeah, I mean,
Just really
there is no
big brain
end to
strategies.
this in that regard, because it's just a constant wave of enemies coming in, but...
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the end would be when the wave turns into, like, waves of experimentals.
Yeah.
But anyway, ready up. Hit the X button. Oh wait, now Steve's randoming. Okay, I guess I'm going out. Jeez.
Oh,
I'm trying to have one of every faction.
I'm
But then
running
there's
a
an extra,
force
so I
can-
forward key, and then
I mean, I guess I
press
could have turned
interface
Nomads on,
easily
but they don't get
small.
any buffs from the mods, which feels a bit sad.
Is there UI scaling in this?
There's probably mods
I
for
think
UI
that goes-
scaling. I can't remember if
that
there's...
goes with the resolution.
Yeah, I think it changes automatically. Rory says yes.
So I need to find it in the menu somewhere. It's just that some of the
Oh.
text is pretty damn small at 1440p.
I mean, I'm running 1440 and it's pretty far. Although obviously I'm a lot closer to the screen than you are, I guess.
Yeah. Interface. Right, let me have a look. Options.
Shall we pause while this is
Nice.
ongoing, or just carry on?
We'll give him a second.
required an
Interface.
option
I'm
or is
gonna look at it
required
as
to
well and see if I
restart?
can spot anything to do with that.
It's here, but you have to restart the game.
Ah.
I'll just leave it just now.
That's wonderful. There probably are a couple of settings you... Wait, why is my language changed to CN?
Chinese?
Cantonese?
You might find an option that requires a restart. Selecting OK will exit the game. Okay, that's probably why. It's probably changed itself at some point. I just haven't fixed it because it keeps asking me to restart.
I think it's a default because mine says CN as well. I think it's
Yeah.
just picking the first option in the list.
Okay, I mean, everything's in English, so it shouldn't really be a problem.
Yeah.
To clarify, since you just installed, there's probably a couple of UI settings you should actually turn on, Jamie.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what they are.
I've not changed anything to do with UI settings.
Display more unit stats is a decent thing to have on.
I
You,
don't see that.
is that how the health comes up on
It shows you things like your regen, shield
Oh my
regen
God, that's how you
rates,
said it.
damage output of units, that kind of stuff.
with Zarret?
Hmm?
What's that under?
Interface.
Display
never
more
on.
unit stats.
Yeah, display more unit stats. I have display more unit stats on force render enemy life bars and show armament details. If I don't remember what it does. Oh no, that's the one that tells you details about how much like damage and DPS weapons have and stuff, which isn't necessarily super useful, but I found it kind of interesting. But
Oh,
anyway,
you can change the minimum reclaim label.
Hmm?
You can change the minimum reclaim label, so if you control and shift, I'm assuming anything less than 10 will get shown if you lower it.
Or 10's the lowest you can go, but
Oh.
so
Yeah,
you can
fair
increase it.
enough.
You can also increase the maximum. Oh, maximum reclaim level count. Ah, so if you lower that effectively, it'd cull it. So when you actually do look at reclaim later on, when there's a lot of big chunks, it'll stop showing the small ones, I assume.
Yeah, I'm assuming that as well.
That's interesting. Anyway, let's just continue and people can figure things out as we go. I mean, this kind of mode is easy to lose and whatever anyway, so if we die, we die. It's all, you know, whatever. I'm not too concerned right now.
I have just realised I can't remember how to play this.
I mean, that is potentially an issue.
Build range on.
Double.
Nice.
So, yes. Okay, let's see then. 10,200. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. It is. The combat engineering does make sense. Normally, it's just that it didn't make sense. With the mods that we're running. Oh, sorry, with Seraphim. Well, it does, I think, because of the regen, but it didn't make sense when you look at it at first.
There's no air, is there? No.
No,
So
never air on survival maps. Bear in mind, hydros are upgradable.
I see we got someone got at front.
Well, I always go to the front, so. Ah, Ro's taking the further back approach, making like a concave, whereas we're making a block at the front. I mean, technically I guess a concave makes sense because it gives you actually more surface area to shoot from. Oh no, not the Space Vikings. Wait, that's not sure. Ooh, too much mass.
Send it my way, I'm stalling.
No, it's fine. I just started upgrading maxes. I fixed or broke my problem.
Simply delay the inevitable.
Okay. Power. It's fine. I'm happily stalling both power and mass now. By happily, I don't mean very happily, but, you know, I'm still doing it. Rory, this is yours as well. Rory, you were supposed to go right. You've gone left. This isn't yours.
Rowie takes what Rowie wants. It is all his.
It's his now. It's fine, Jamie. You can just steal those maxes off Rowie. Just like reclaim them and take them for yourself.
Rowie could
Too slow.
I don't even know what's going on.
It's fine. Don't worry.
You have to play the game with no mass income.
Well, I'm already doing that, so.
I don't build fast enough to complete my mass anyway, so my brain is not fast enough for this just now.
I mean, we have vampire on, so if you're actually killing things, it was only like 10 or 20% vampire, but you know. Basically, when you kill units, you automatically gain some of their mass value.
Are you holding up alright on front?
Alright,
Yes.
I would like to be stalling less mass, so my upgrade is going a lot faster, but there's enough Cerberus turrets appearing behind me that I'm not too worried. Also, to be fair, Aeon turrets are tier 2 turrets are actually really bad here. I should have built more tier 1, really. But you don't really care about having tier 2 turrets as Aeon at this stage. It doesn't do much. But you should have like tons of boosted eco, Jamie, so you could probably upgrade your mechs and stuff.
Yeah.
I do like the army of mech marines and scouts. It's a bit random, but
Yes.
I mean the mech marines are kind of adorable.
Commander under attack.
I leaked a couple of things, but should be gone.
I'm trying to plug them up. I think between mine and Rowie's little enclave, we're going to get them all.
Yeah, I'm just going to build a couple of lasers as well in case they sneak past. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, and Jamie's got a lot of mobile army anyway, so. Oh, bear in mind we're going to need radar in front at some point because 5 beetles.
Getting shield when I'm getting a radar.
Okay, I forgot. I mean, the right-hand side has enough Cerberus turrets that they can handle T1 pretty much infinitely, so I think that's fine.
Oh dear God, what the hell is draining my power? I
Um,
just went on assisting your commander and I started draining about 5,000 power. Oh no,
He
never
was only
mind.
building turrets. Shouldn't be anything too crazy.
No, it's my commander.
Oh yeah. What are you doing? Commander upgrade. They can be pretty intense. You get a cyber energy. You have engineering stations with Tech Theory Road. When you hit Tech Theory, every faction has their own engineering station. I'm running a mod for it. Yours
Well, he
works
got
very
some.
similarly to a hive anyway, so just hit Tech Theory and you're fine.
He already got some.
Oh, did he? Oh, was that
Yeah,
from
I
earlier?
got him a bunch.
Like a bunch of engineers or a bunch of...
Enchies.
Oh. Well, regardless, if you hit Tech 3, you have your own engineering station, so it's not something you need to worry about too much. Well, it's usually why people want cyber and tech.
He wants monkeys.
I mean, that's fair too.
Grace Monkey.
Monkey Lords are pretty fun. Might be worth taking up, Jamie. I can... Oh, okay, without feeling like I'm calling you out, these massive storages in the middle do nothing. And you want to go Tech 2...
goodness, I'm so stupid.
And you want to go Tech 2 extractors before you do your storage.
I thought I was doing like a huge brain by having a little mass storage complex, and then I just realised it's not even connected. End my suffering.
It's fine. I mean, you haven't played base subcom in ages, have you? So
Quite a while, yeah. This is why I play subcom too, because it's for smooth brains like me.
because it approves of potatoes.
Yeah. I mean, it looks cool, but it's completely useless.
I feel like a lot of things in life are like that.
So, do we need any anti-air turrets at all?
No, there is no enemy air in this. They are completely superfluous.
I'm just gonna put a power generator in here. It's good.
Okay, let's hit tier 3 on the commander if we can.
Right, I've got T3 land. Of what is it that we need?
Nice. I mean, wait, what faction are you again? Aeon.
Aeon.
Probably Sniper bots then, I guess.
Snipers it is.
At Cyber and you'd want Trebs, and Aeon snipers I think would be. I mean, obviously Trebs still have artillery still has longer range, but
Well, I hope you guys like mech marines.
I mean, you can definitely build mech marines. I'm not sure how useful they are, but they are fun. I mean, if you
I
want to be
figured
really
I'd
weird
like
and
to get a
cheeky,
little
Jamie, you
power
could go build
generator.
Navy here. It's technically water, even though it's purple.
Oh.
So you can actually build like
Yeah, I figured out
battleships.
that remember those redundant mass storages I had? I put in little power generators and now it's satisfying.
I'm slightly confused about the fact that your mass storages are having adjacency to your power generators, to be honest, because I don't...
Yeah, that's
What?
what I meant.
But why do they have adjacency? It's mass storage and power. They shouldn't benefit each other. I don't understand. They clearly are, because they're the lines. I just don't get what's happening.
I don't know.
This isn't a you issue. This is a subcom issue. Like, I just don't understand why it's doing that.
It's not compute.
Yeah, basically. I feel like Rory's shield creeping his way towards the front. Or he's probably just going for like a full Black Ops combat com, isn't he? I love just the legions of mech marines that are now covering our base. They're kind of charming in their own way. For some reason I'm going T3 extractors rather than any sort of storage, but hey, I'm sure that makes sense in some form of reality.
Great.
So issue 1 is... Upgradable mass storage is ridiculously overpowered. Although it's also
Agreed.
ridiculously expensive.
I'm currently on 1,500 mass income.
I'm nowhere near that because, well, you know, it took, but... I love seeing mech marines beating up T2 units. There's something satisfying about it. It's completely ridiculous and yet also glorious.
This is definitely the keep it simple, stupid approach.
Indeed, indeed. I mean, hey, if it works.
It's stupid and it works. Stupid.
Indeed, indeed. As the saying goes. Yeah, my mass income is now escalating quickly due to building T3 storages around T3 mexes.
Yes.
I've upgraded all my mass extractors at once. This is gonna go well.
Well, I'm stalling 4,000 mass at the moment, so it can't get much worse than that.
Wow.
I'm
Okay.
calling 7. But I've got an income of 3.5. Sorry. Yeah, 3.5. Right, everything's T3 mass.
You put multiple engineers in the one thing, yeah.
You can have multiple engineers do pretty much whatever you want.
Multiple NGs on the same building.
Yeah, you've been playing too much Silcom 2.
I'm even upgrading Kickle's stuff now.
I'm trying to build defences, but it's an annoying amount of firepower that's coming in and preventing you from doing anything. It's very
Okay,
rude.
yeah, I should probably go back to defense building.
Yeah, probably. I should
anyone
probably actually
need
send some build
maps?
power to the front so that I don't have this problem anymore. I should probably just stop stalling for 4,000 mass so that I can actually afford to build defences. But you know, there's a lot of things I should probably be doing that I'm not, so like not walking my commander into the wall of T2 units. Yeah, defend me, mech marines.
No way.
Meat shield marines. I mean, it actually works pretty well against certain T2 units and T3 units that have like slow firing cycles because there's too many little targets. Yeah, we're kind of getting pushed back a bit here, aren't we? Might want to be careful with those sniper bot positions. And maybe, yeah, I was going to say, maybe mix some harbs in for now.
Yeah, I've got some harbs on where.
Oh, we have a chicken. That helps. I didn't realise we were playing Bazrock. Sudden surprise chicken out of nowhere.
Oh no, all my mech marines, I think they're done. I think this is...
Yeah, I think mech marines might be a little bit outclassed at this point.
I noticed they're all gone. Sitting in the last...
Yeah, they're slightly out of their weight category now.
Time to upgrade to medium tanks.
Mongoose, if you go Tech 2, Mongoose are basically just big mech marines.
Monkeys are big mech marines.
Oh, come on, they are.
Like, he has to explain it in simple terms for me, okay?
Would you disagree with that statement, Steve? Are Mongoose not basically just giant mech marines?
Thought of that before.
But now that you're thinking about it,
Yeah.
you
Have we got TMD on front?
want Aeon? Yeah, sure. Do we have TMD on the front? Not currently. I can definitely alleviate this predicament.
Are the halves buying enough time?
Yeah, I think you can probably swap back to snipers again now.
I'm building both.
Oh, well.
Have you seen how many factories I've got? You know what? Just
Quite a light show we've got in the front with all beams, isn't it? I think the mods might now have broken the mode to the point where nothing can really get close to us anymore.
is there an experimental storage as well?
There's a mass and energy combined storage, which is not explosive, but it's not better than the tier 3 storage, which is the top
Right.
standard one.
Don't know who, but they are supplying me with power overflow. Thank you very much.
Well, all
That's
my hydros
probably
tier
me.
3, but it's well, I don't know. Rory's also got like 8, 9, 10.
I'm at plus 6,000 power.
70k?
Oh, that's
Right.
from upgrading your hydros.
So, I'm just going to send the Harbingers on a one-way trip to as far north as I can get.
Sure.
Because why not?
And I thought Rory didn't want it for hives. These look like hives to me.
He probably wanted to make us.
They're getting some T3 Titans in mix.
I'm sorry, Jamie, I had to reclaim 2 Mech Marines. They're in the way.
How dare you? This is war.
I mean, I feel like I'd be okay with that depending on what side Rory chooses. the big block between us kind of determines how that war goes. We're turning this into a phantom game now.
Upgrading to apocalyptic engineering T4
Ah, that is
but
that is like the high tier combat engineering build.
Can I get Aeon?
Probably. Yes.
Halfway? First is halfway loaded.
First what? Nuke.
Anti-nuke.
Ah, that's a good point.
You only really need like 1 or 2 on the front. They don't send in
I,
last wave.
Harbingers made it further than I expected, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, well, they did get pretty far. Got like most of the way up the map. That's quite surprising, in fact.
Oh, Roy's already on the Paragon.
I'm surprised.
I'm on 8,000 mass income without a Paragon. I don't think it's needed.
Yeah, but not everybody has so many.
True.
My commander's refusing to do upgrades. Oh no, wait. I just use upgrades. Can we do this upgrade? Oh. Can we do this one? Yes. Okay. Can we do the next one? Yes. Okay. I said click them one at a time.
Yeah, that's also true.
There's a tier 4 mass extractor upgrade, by the way, Jamie, and you can upgrade your mass storages.
That's
And your
a
energy
lot of
storages.
hives going down.
wait, you can upgrade storage.
There's a mod.
Oh no.
How many RAS tacos are you going to be baking?
I don't know, I have them on repeats for now.
I mean, the question is, do you really need them at all? But, you know.
True. Let's go with something different.
Wow, upgrading energy storage is quite expensive.
Yeah, upgrading storages is very expensive.
Holy crap. Well, the tier 3 now.
But you had a bunch of eco when you do it, so, yeah. Let's go with these.
Right, I have some naval support in.
Ah. Some naval support. Fleet of Tempests. I mean, that is some naval support, you are not incorrect.
And also some point defense artillery. Which I'm just gonna ground attack.
Yeah, my tier 4 Mass Extractor just has a placeholder icon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all like that. It's not the most professional finish.
You know, there's that many trebuchets here. I thought it were a Scarface.
I mean, I was about the same 5 average spot at this point.
You know the defenses up front are good when my mech marines are still alive.
Yeah, but when you have mech marines in front of your point defense at this stage, and the mech marines are just like, yeah, this is fine. I mean, again, we've modded this pretty extreme, so
I'm power stalling for 145,000.
okay.
Yeah, I'm always power stalling. And I mean, I have a Paragon running.
That's a good point. I really should get a Paragon up just for power.
I mean, you can upgrade e-storage to give yourself a stupid amount of storage, which would probably help.
You know what, Steve? You can have this one.
Thank you. Just casually giving me a... Oh, right, that's what's going off down there. Oh, good God. They're going up rapid.
Yeah, there's some quick paragoning.
That's ridiculous. Well, I'm just going to stop my commander from that. On the bright side, I'm not power stalling.
It's always a good thing. I'm just getting
Yeah.
good power online currently. Just taking lava.
I don't think my build power.
I think I have a few sniper bots.
I'm building Salvations as point defense.
So am I.
I mean, I'm getting the feeling it's probably going to shoot myself at some point, literally. But, you know.
Ah, friendly fire is off.
Minimum build attack range.
I guess. I was just thinking when they tried to lead the shots, but it's true. Well, I've got 92 engineering stations now. It seems enough, I guess. Maybe. Also, Rory, you like go away. Why are you sitting behind my base? I want to go stuff. Like, you and Jamie have like the entire area of the map. Leave me alone. Okay, now I am actually stalling the Paragon.
You're stalling one.
Yeah. But like consistent, not on flux, like I just actually stalled it straight up. No, it's burning like
What's
100.
that satellite control?
I was burning like 1.1 million power or something, so.
Any reason why kill all T1 units?
Lag. Oh, it's not even lagging.
We're at 0.
Like I said, I think we're doing fine, aren't we?
And also, how dare you? That is my entire business plan. I'll run them in just now.
Something just went
I'm
boom
building
here.
more bases.
That's a lot of that artillery.
Yes, what happened?
They must have fired artillery back.
Oh yeah, sure. FAF landing.
You know,
I got a bit. I
it
got
does
a
occur to me we have like no
small
shields
army
at the
to
front.
support
Maybe we
the
should have
front line.
done that.
I hope that's enough basilisks.
Hold up, they've got a salvation fire coming on us.
Are you sure that's not mine accidentally friendly firing? I did say it might be a problem.
They may really have an artillery. That's bad.
I should press scout.
Ah,
But do we need tank missile defenses for anything?
Not really at this point. Earlier on, it was valid in front, but also this thing doesn't work.
that's just a couple of basilisks, that.
Wait, why are my hives assisting your?
They're resisting a
Okay.
reclaim order.
Never seen that.
Yeah, I have.
What does that satellite control even do?
Nothing on this map, apparently I'm not allowed it. But normally it creates like a satellite that basically launches nukes. It's, you know, perfectly balanced and reasonable. I've added a couple of invisible comms you've got there.
Yeah, but I didn't upgrade any combat upgrades. I thought that was in the preset. But it wasn't.
Oh dear.
So I'm upgrading them now. In the field.
I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong.
But I mean, my main army is coming anyway now.
Yeah, it turns out with this much build power multiplying, it's actually not that hard to store paragons.
Okay, you know what? Those can go too.
And that is a couple of basilisks you got there. Easy.
It's only 41.
41 basilisks.
Only.
Yeah, take a look at my production.
Yeah, it's quite the interesting turn of events you got there. I don't really have like a unit as Aeon that's like Basilisk. To
And then there's Rowie just spaffing out YOLOs.
yeah, Rory's YOLO production yard. So
You
it's
need more
quite the
paragons,
side.
Rowie? How many would you like?
I mean, Rowie's got a note on Urka.
Rory's got 5 paragons of his own.
Urka's got 6 and is given to her those away.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, Rory's also built 5 YOLOs.
Yeah, true.
I'd say they're pretty on par, really, here for being stupid.
Has Salvation got a attack range then?
Not really.
30 paras? Oh dear.
I feel like at a certain point, that many paragons doesn't even really benefit you because of the fluctuation time. I feel like you'd actually better off with just more storage. I'm just having fun
Right.
making a giant block of salvations.
189 sniper bots moving out.
There's quite a lot of anti-nukes we got in the back, I see.
How fast do quantum gates actually produce units? Pretty fast.
Yes. Believe me, they are fast.
I hear a nuke. Or 20. You know what I think we could do with some nukes?
Return basilisks! Don't run in!
How well do basilisks do against YOLOs? We'll find out today.
Well, you only need one life to learn that.
I think you only get one life to learn that.
Strategic launch detected.
Whatever, next wave of basilisks.
Can you relocate this single hob?
Of course I can.
I mean, that is one way of relocating.
Relocate
He's no
is
longer in
right.
the location I had an issue with. I'm fine with this. Oh, Rory's building the. Right, Rory was building the weird things. I guess he didn't like them.
Okay, so yes, it does.
Hey Jamie, you're forgetting something wonderful. Do you have a Billy on your commander?
I do.
Why are you not on front lines firing Billies at
Do you
things?
want to fire Billy here?
I
Yeah.
will do. Hang on. It's a base building.
I mean, here would be pretty good as well.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
I think it would be interesting. I don't think Rory would appreciate it, though. Just a hunch.
Well, let's start with the T4s.
Yeah, but I think we might have a few more than them.
Strategic launch detected.
Just, you know, thrown out there.
My Tempests. And they're stuck on themselves. You know what? Screw it. They're just gonna die if they don't move, and they're not moving. God, why are Tempests so far? Oh dear, that's 5 YOLOs.
You're just launching them on top of each other now.
Yep. Goodbye. I didn't really want them anyway. Wait, what? They survived? No. We have a survive. Oh, took out some of my build power as well. We have a winner. 1 Tempest to rule them all.
Wait, what happened? Did you control Caden, or did they die
They
somehow?
ate 5 YOLOs.
Oh. Did you just bluntly nuke them for no reason?
Yes.
Fair
I
enough.
think it was because of the Billy suggestion and a little bit of revenge.
Does that mean I should feel worried sitting sitting next to him?
Don't know, but we've got a bit of a movement problem there.
Yes. Can I get rid of those snipers?
No, them are my army.
Oh.
Strategic launch detected. Strategic launch detected. Strategic launch detected.
And to be fair, at this point, we could probably increase the pathfinder by just deleting the turrets on the front line.
There you go, got rid of some. Now can you move your experimentals, please?
I'm actually just going to control K the defences on the front, because I really don't think they're necessary at this point.
Strategic launch detected.
There we go, pathfinding got better.
A wild doom appeared.
Hello, dude.
Strategic launch detected.
Hello.
Hi, hi.
How many of my sniper bots will survive?
What are you guys up to?
Doing stupid survival with ridiculously ramped eco. Did you just YOLO my siege bots, Rory?
Whatever's in the middle is dying. That's the rule.
doing that survival one.
Hey,
I think
Noticing
this
some
map
friendly
is-
fire occurring here.
This getting some real friendly with salvation fire.
that may
I
cascade
can.
my-
These are outside my minimum range.
I like the heavy point defense in the middle of this spawn point.
Seems reasonable, right?
I'll fluctuate the power.
What is all that yellow crap coming down on the map?
No idea.
Oh.
I dislike it.
Couldn't possibly guess where that came from.
It's a lot of Inquisitors you've got there, Kiggles.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Roe's Revenges in pure hellfire. How many nuke launches does it take to match a YOLO?
we just lose.
It's alive!
The screen just went very white.
Yes.
Yeah, Rory just nuked the objective.
What
The thing we were supposed to be defending. I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he forgot it was there whilst nuking everything else.
Fine, my nukes are launching at Roe.
Wow, that's quite
I mean,
the
it was
crater.
over anyway.
Oh dear. Oops, casualty of war.
Casualty of war.
Yeah, so that wasn't an intentional losing us the game. That was just, I forgot that there was an objective on this map and
Yeah, Roe's base is definitely radiated now.
Yeah, I don't think this map's going to be hospitable for about 3 trillion years now.
yeah, that was an interesting turn of events. You had 30 Euros.
I had 100 mongooses. I was very helpful.
Oh, that was an interesting turn of events.
Well, you finished the game in style, that's for sure.
That we did. Hmm.
Funnily enough, the game's still not ended.
Yeah.
No?
Why is it not over?
I don't know.
Oh,
I think we're
well,
power stalling a little bit though, because our all at Paragons are gone.
well,
Well, I'm
I
power
lost and it's
stalling.
kicked me out, so, you know, it's ended for me.
We're just playing on with no enemies.
Apparently you
I'm
are.
I actually like to get the screen at the end.
Same, but it's not going to happen, is it?
Okay, what is with this overlay stuff? Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't catch on the screen. So
Yeah,
when you mouse over a game mode, it gives you like a little description of it. But for some reason, some of them are like usefully on the grey background, they're in white so you can read them. And then Nomads and Murder Party have black text on a grey background, which just makes it really, really difficult to read. I don't know if that's intentional for some bizarre reason, but it's not very useful. You have to use screen capture to do pop-ups. That makes sense. I'm not too worried about actually capturing the pop-ups, but do you know if there's a reason why we're using black text on a grey background? Because that's not very legible. Lazy devs. Fair enough. I mean, I guess I can't really argue with that as a reason, can I? Okay, let's do something else. Vampire and Sim Speed and Sky. Actually, yeah, let's go for a more. Do you want to go for a more normal game against natural AI, or do you want to do more survival? What are people thinking? Any opinions or?
How many people we got? We're going up for the Phantom.
Well, considering Jamie doesn't really know the modes and hasn't played much in quite a while, that might be a bit mean.
True.
We have 6 people.
We would be 6 people.
But again, that is a little bit mean. What I would essentially end up with is 2 Phantoms and 3 Innocents. Not being mean to Jamie, but I don't think he'd be a particularly potent factor in a survival game in that mode.
Yeah, something a bit more potato friendly would be appreciated.
Quick question. Where is that Phantom, or not Phantom, the FAF new launcher thing being installed normally? Does anyone know? Because I lost the shortcut apparently when it started updating. I don't know why I did that.
Oh,
So I'm
I
trying to
imagine
find
Rory probably knows what the default install location is.
Yeah.
Just a suspicion.
I'm on Twitch, so I can actually see.
Well, if he says it, I'll tell you. What? He said what? Doom
Install
has
location
forgotten
FAF.
where the
See,
default
program
install
data,
location
That
for
forever.
the client launcher is.
Because it removes the icon on my shortcut on my desktop.
It's actually in the Screen Commander folder.
In
In
Steam
Steam?
download.
Steam download? Okay. Try that.
Again, I don't. It's not.
I have it on another drive, so I can't really tell if it's the Steam default.
Oh, you can just. It's in program files. Oh, mine's just in C program files, downloads, FAF client. It's got its own directory.
Yeah, it's in program files itself, not program files 86.
Oh yeah, that'd be why. But I'm pretty sure I just did the default location, so.
Yes.
Thank you, that helped. Awesome.
Okay, there's a bunch of different types of survival maps which I haven't actually tried before, so it could be fun to mess around with some of those maybe.
I was looking in the 60, whatever, 86 thing.
Yeah.
For some reason we'll change that by me. I'm playing so it's easy though. Sorry, just looking at maps quickly to figure out what's, about.
That's an interesting thing. If you lose the, I didn't even know where it was installed.
It was on video. To make this map work, you need extreme wars and some mods. Okay, it's a bit vague. What do a map like? One of the things I really dislike about FAF is it's a problem, at least for me, with both the mods and maps and just in general. There's like a lack of information. So the amount of mods you click on, and it's just like you have to just guess what the mod does from the title of the mod because the description doesn't exist, or it's got like a really vague description. Like this is, you need extreme wars and summer mods. Okay, is that because it's too hard without them? Does it just not work without them? Is some mods supposed to mean anything in particular? Like, such a vague description, and there's no, like,
I mean, Kegel, that's a bad example, because if you look at the title, that map was made for a tournament.
No, Voodoo Tournament is a type of map.
Oh, okay. In this case, never mind.
Like if you search Voodoo, you get. Well, actually, no. There's a bunch of Voodoo. Yeah, Voodoo Tournament, Voodoo Tournament, Voodoo Tournament, Voodoo Tournament. I mean, maybe there was a Voodoo Tournament at some point that these were all made for, but there's a bunch of them. The reason why I started on the FAF community modded. Yeah, I mean, there's that. The other thing that I really find kind of irritating is there isn't like a. You can manage your active mods from here, which is fine, but there's no way of like clicking into one of these mods to check if there's an update for them or anything. I have to just look at the mods and then go, okay, I have this mod. Now I'm going to come out and now I'm going to search. Then I'm going to click here. Then I have to see if it says uninstall or install to figure out if there's an update. It's such a janky system. Rather than having the mods either automatically update or just having a bit where I can click on them. I'm pretty sure the old client did have a bit that you could click on and do updates, but just not had time to work on it. You not got an update to mine. What? I don't follow that particular final statement there.
A row is mod, not got an update to it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. It does have an update that you've not got.
PvP. Wait, which one's PvP?
Phantom Balance patch.
Oh, I downloaded that like. Actually, I guess that was last week. How do you even know that? Also, wait, I don't even have the Phantom Balance patch, so I guess, yes, I have an update for it because I don't currently have it. So, yes, from that point of view, he's technically correct. I have Phantom Alpha. I assume you mean this, but I just don't have this installed, which would be why it's got an update for me. You sort of download. Oh, yeah. I don't really play that much Phantom, so I've just never ended up having it installed. I mean, I guess I can install it in case I do Phantom at some point, but. What was I doing? Getting slightly distracted now. I'm supposed to be figuring out maps and I'm just rambling about crap, but that shouldn't be too surprising, I suppose. Okay. I still wouldn't mind doing a different survival double. Different version of Voodoo Survival needs extreme wars and blah blah. I don't know why it wants extreme wars. What's this? That's a 4-player survival map. That doesn't really do what we're looking for. It works without any mods. Best played without point defense. Okay, that seems like a weird thing to not have in a survival map, but. Here, 8 players, 6 players. Naval survival map. And naval tends to be a bit janky, so maybe not. Yeah, none of these other survival maps are really grabbing my attention per se. I have no idea what I'm planning on playing right now. I'm completely undecided. We could just play survival again, but turn the difficulty back to normal and have less ridiculous modded stuff. Yeah, let's try a more normal survival map, shall we? Let's do standard. Advantage equals More attackers fill AI slots. This one, I think. I don't think this is one of the ones that gives me a load of commanders. I did uninstall one of those, unless I have multiple of them that are doing that as well, in which case I will just rehost, because I really don't like having 20 commanders. Oh, wait, no, whilst this claims to be a bigger map, I was like, I need to change the map still. That's annoying.
Group formed.
You know what? Let's just do the same map, but with different settings. I just want to kind of run it a bit more normal. As fun as it is doing completely absurd things.
We're gonna have a go at shared armies. I really do like that mod.
Could do. If I can find it.
Group formed.
Admittedly, after I said that I was going to do a more standard thing, that kind of contradicts that, but sure, why not?
True.
I mean, it prevents Rory from nuking us into oblivion because he'd have to kill himself as well. Which, to be fair, he did before, so I guess that doesn't necessarily prevent anything, does it? Anyway, game is up. Feel free to join. Okay, so there's going to be 6 of us this time, so... actually, wait, shared armies. That does solve the problem of needing to figure out who gets what mexes. Cool.
So then is everything shared?
Yep.
Yes.
We all like literally have access to the same units and stuff, so we can screw each other's eco over by accidentally doing things. It'll be entertaining, I'm sure.
I actually thought the eco was also shared.
It is.
It is.
Which means
It's
if
just
I
one
suddenly decide to
person.
upgrade 50 mexes and stall us into the ground, then I stall all of us into the ground, not just myself.
Alright.
Perfect, right? I
So
kind of forgot about the
what's the
20k
reaction?
death nuke for YOLOs do, so now 30 YOLOs times 20 equals a lot of damage. Yeah, you don't say. I mean, I'm pretty sure 1 YOLO is enough to kill anything anyway, but, you know, why not?
And then add on to the fact that after those blew up, I kind of fired another 12 to 15 nukes at the
Yeah.
wrecks.
To be fair, I was also launching all of my experimental artilleries on Rory's commander at the time. As soon as he launched the nukes at my salvations, I was like, well, guess we're doing this now. They didn't get to fire before everything went boom, but, you know. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing a Rory. Rory, are you joining into this or not? .404, Rory not found. No, he's got something to say. Okay. We are 5 again then, just different 5. Okay. We're kind of lacking a bit in faction diversity here. Anyone want to go like Aeon or Seraphim, or are we just doing this? Are we sticking like this? Are you guys having a standoff on Cybern? I mean, you do realise you get all the factions anyway. We're literally playing the same team. It just gives us more options. The only thing it really affects is, I guess, the main commander you're controlling, but whatever. No, apparently Seraphim is not a thing we're getting. Sure.
Sure. I think that's...
Again, it's up to you what you play. It's just, you know.
Seraphim loses out on an experimental, so...
But you get all the tech anyway. You literally have
get
control of all factions. And I mean, Aeon loses out on experimental as well. So does UEF. So does Cyber. Everyone does.
Yeah, actually.
Actually, Nomads don't. Actually, no, they do. They lose their experimental transport. So yeah, literally everyone loses out on one experimental. But
What mods we
considering,
got out on this?
pardon,
What mods we got out on this?
we're just running standard.
Wait, Space Vikings are attacking already?
Yep, we're running the map completely standard as well. Which apparently has literally no delay. So, build a factory, run your commanders to the front.
Does someone want to take control over my commander and I'll take control over their base?
I mean, I guess you can. Oh, also, if you control N your commander and name it.
I mean, sure.
Control.
Steve.
Control N.
Right, I'm going to send it my commander to middle then, so...
Already took
it.
control.
Fair enough.
Commander under attack.
This is your second base, by the way.
Yeah, I've already
Oh, I
got
forgot
it.
how inaccurate the Nomad commander is at shooting small targets like this.
Commander under attack.
Oh, there's loads of stuff coming in already. What's going on?
Yep. It's like an instant attack thing. So, more commanders to the front,
goodness.
preferably. Jamie, leave your factory doing stuff. Bring your commander up here.
I'm coming.
Your commander fighting. Okay, the thing in the back, whilst it's taking a lot of damage, is generally fine.
Commander under attack.
You said generally fine? No, it's not. More and more are getting leaking through.
Yeah, but it has decent regen. It's actually not taking any damage.
Commander under attack.
Like, if you actually look at the thing, it's pretty much... It's taking a little bit of damage now, but it's mostly fine. It's not like a urgent problem.
Why is everything purple?
Because we're
Uh,
all...
Because Doom is in the first slot, so we all took his colour. And Doom chose a colour that's almost exactly the same as what the AI uses, so yeah, it's a bit confusing.
Okay.
See, the AI usually uses red on these kind of maps, but, you know.
Yeah, that Aeon Accelerator's not doing too great.
It's fine. The damage is a percent of damage. Actually, it's not... The damage doesn't correlate to anything. It's got, like, more than 50% health left, so I don't know what it's talking about.
I'm gonna go and blast some stuff.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Yeah, it's below half health now, so... Although I've got a tank back there slowly picking off the mech marines.
Yeah, Doom, I've paused your mechs upgrade just so we've got positive mass. So I can get some PDs at back.
Ah, right.
I feel like PD's
I
at
already
front might be...
upgraded one, so
I
that's,
think the back's
yeah.
fine at this point. Like, we got it.
Oh, we actually still need to build all the other nexuses, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on the mass thing. It's just that my engineers all got killed. Yeah,
Doom,
we
I've
could
set
do
your
with-
commander up.
Did you get T2 on Aeon there? Or did you go gun?
No, I got gun.
Okay, I was gonna say, T2 Aeon isn't really the one you want to rush, but...
Commander under attack.
There's my, commander.
Okay, the artillery is annoying. I'm gonna shoot it. Does no one want to assist Urka's upgrade to tier 2? We could probably do with the T2.
I already have T2.
Oh, but you're not Urka, so.
Oh.
I was just saying because he's on a T2 upgrade in front.
Well, Urka is controlling 2 commanders, so if he needs
Yeah.
the assistance.
True.
I'll send a T2 unit over on the other side who wants to control it.
Oh, you've got a bunch of mech marines there, Jamie. Are they coming up to say hi or?
Yeah.
Probably better building the light tanks to be honest, but mech marines are more fun, I do admit.
Can I get some engineers at the front?
I'm working on a T2 factory. I'll send some T2 engineers up.
Okay.
Cyber and shield is not going to be the best actually.
Yeah, it's better than no shield though. Remember to keep your commander moving, Jamie, otherwise he eats a lot of artillery fire.
Really. We should be on patrol or something.
Yeah, but he'll just stop when he's on patrol to shoot targets.
Yeah. Named it ass butt as usual.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what anyone was expecting from him at this time.
Commander under attack.
Ah, I see PD fire. That's good. Remember, you don't have upgrade to a Hydro this time, so at some point we are going to have to, you know, build actual power.
Working on T2 power.
Cool.
I'm sending a T2 engineer up.
What's your health, Kyle?
I'm okay. But thank you for the reminder. I'm getting back
Can you get
anyway.
some more power production?
I'm making 2 T2 power plants.
Tech
Good one up.
T2 power. So me and Doom just basically focusing on eco then.
Did someone just give my engineers a bunch of commands?
Yes, I did. For more mechs to send that Hydro.
You really need to move your ECU, Kyle.
So it's fine. It's fine.
I'll get that commander back, man. It's almost
It's
dead.
fine. He's got like over 1,000 health and 20 regen. He's good.
Commander under attack.
Not a care in the world. I think he probably should, but he doesn't.
Commander under attack.
Okay, now he's got a moment now. I should throw ballistic and upgrade him.
Commander under attack.
T2.
I've got T2 factory down.
Commander under attack.
I'm also making some Ilshes so that they can help out.
Commander under
Yeah,
attack.
thank you. Fire beetles. We need a radar.
Yeah. Technically, the fire beetles aren't a problem, funnily enough, as long if you completely ignore them, they don't do anything, but...
Under attack.
What the hell hit us there?
Fire beetle.
Jamie's taking
Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna cancel that.
I'm being a little sketchy here, to be honest, but...
It's because I've got tier 2 up now.
Commander under attack.
Yeah, my commander's starting to feel a bit sketchy in his location as well.
You know how Steve feels?
Hmm?
Steve been at 1.7k for the whole time.
Mech Marines to the rescue.
Hey, I mean, I'll take some mech marine support. Don't mind if I do. Or don't mind if you do, or whatever.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good little distractions, meat shields, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, nice. Lost vet.
Oh, that's rude. Stupid hoplites, shouldn't my engineers.
Okay, we need some kind of defense. We are kind of failing here.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
You need to move again, Kyle.
Yeah. Well, that
Really.
was...
Seems
pretty-
kind of lost.
Can't even build anything.
Build a bit further back.
I just had to cancel like a 90% upgrade. It was pretty unfortunate.
Oh man, I'm getting absolutely hammered. Yeah, there's too many tier 2s.
Yeah, we didn't set up a defensive there.
Commander under attack.
Well, I went pop.
Yeah,
I'll be joining you shortly.
I don't think we had enough build power up front.
Nope, we didn't.
When
tried
it's streams like that, you really need to move all the commanders to the front at the start. Like, build
Yeah.
a factory, everyone go to the front. The problem is, we only actually took like 2 commanders immediately to the front, and then another 2 kind of
3?
slowly trickled in.
Yeah, I dribbled in later, but also I'm always at the furthest edge of it.
Commander under attack.
But, yeah, I feel like this might be a failure. Well, I mean, you've got T3 land on the left, I see. Like, are we building anything out of it?
That's over.
Loyalists coming.
Holy crap, yeah. There's a lot of stuff going.
It's too late anyway, so.
It's T2 hitting it now, so.
Let's try that again.
Commander under attack.
So, see the stuff like where I can see everyone's idle factories and stuff, and I absolutely hate it because I can't find my own stuff. And also
You can
the
just hotkey your own stuff, remember, just like control number and then just find it quickly.
yeah, that's too bad. And then also like yeah, can we be our own colours and like
Yeah,
not have
that's true.
everyone's
Oh,
different
okay, we
resources?
won't run shared armies, it's fine.
I don't like it.
Fair enough.
I'm not even sure what I'm doing actually. It's like, oh, we still have so much not being made actually on the
That's
mass
no worries.
extractors. Like, okay, damn
Just
it.
run the same thing again, but non-shared armies.
Yeah.
I'll give it
because I
a
have no idea
slight
what my
delay on
eco
units
is, but-
coming in, but I'm not going to delay it too much because I think the early pressure is good.
Yeah, that was a bit too.
Wait,
quick.
sorry,
that was
wrong
like
map.
I literally started my factory and we were getting shot at.
See if you're gonna have to micro yourself.
Ah, I don't
Sad
want
times.
it. I don't feel. I thought that were a good idea though.
It was, yeah.
Could have been, yeah, but because everybody's sharing their own mass, everybody's like want a little bit bigger piece of the pie, and then you end up with too much pie.
Yeah, but I was trying to eco while still staying in positive mass, just so that if
How do you know? Because everybody's sharing.
Yeah, this is the problem sometimes. I think like shared armies is good with like 2 or 3 people. When you start getting to like 6 people, it starts to get a bit awkward. There's also the fact like I had a couple of situations where I went to overcharge something, and by the time I got my commander turned around, someone else had 8 overpower, and my commander just walked in and took a bunch of damage. And
And that's what was probably me because I was always overcharging at the front.
I actually built 8 what is it, the storage facilities. I saw
games
it,
up, by
and
the
I
way.
said, it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna build 8 of them, and it was still pretty much the power was almost at 0.
Effectively, it was the income that was the issue, though, not the storage, because obviously we have storage from having commanders.
Well, I was building the T3 power plant, so
So, hold on, we're back to 5 again, right? Yeah. So, again, everyone should get roughly 3.
game's up yet? Yeah, it is.
Which means 1. Okay, we need someone in slot.
I still need to join.
Okay, who's missing? We're missing Doom and Jamie.
Slot 4.
Yeah, we need slot 4 and slot 10.
Group formed.
Put you in.
Doom.
Yes. Oh, slot 10.
I'm claiming these 4 bases.
No, slot 10.
Group formed.
And you're going okay. Again, basically, the bases that are below you and to your right are yours. Jamie, get your ass back here.
Oh, so that's how you're doing it, right?
I'll close all the other slots so you can't move.
No.
That's strained.
Group disbanded.
More access for
Let
killers.
me in.
It's fine. He just wants only one base of Nexus.
I mean, let's
has-
be honest. That's about as
You're
You're
saying that
often as
because
being
then you'd
used.
get 6.
No, it has nothing to do with that. No.
Should
I'll
be
behave.
UEF then, actually. when I'm
But
in the
I like how
middle,
now we've
because
got no
then I can,
cyber and after everyone wanted to be cyber.
Fine,
One
I'll go
second.
cyber.
Okay, there. We're good. Ready up. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, everyone should have 3 bases except Steve gets 4 because he's on the right.
On your right.
We have 1 minute before the enemies come in this time, so we still need commanders at the front pretty aggressively. But, you know, basically I've given us enough time to actually get our factory up before the enemies start attacking us.
That would be nice.
I'm surprised. It's weird that they still haven't fixed the nomad entrance. Like, because of the way they drop in and the delay on it, you actually take longer to get your first factory up as nomads.
Should have an ever so slight build speed increase then.
No, because that would obviously be a permanent buff. They just need to
Exactly.
fix the animation. I don't think it's possible to make like your first factory build slightly faster or something. That seems like a janky way of solving the problem anyway.
Just gives them a stronger T1.
It does. I mean, their T1's not super... I don't think their T1's especially strong, so... I don't know, it's hard to figure out sometimes.
So is there no upgradable hydrocarbon this time around?
Nope.
Nope.
This is like normal game, no extra units and all that kind of shit.
Okay.
Partly because I'm running Nomads, which is an extra faction, and most of the mods don't really get along with them. Like, they don't gain anything, so... Why are there no commands on the front, guys? Remember the whole build your factory and walk?
That's what I did. It just takes a while.
Okay, you're fine. You were on the far end, but we're missing a Doom and a Steve up here.
I'm already here!
I will be there very shortly.
Yeah.
I will be there next week.
It's 3 to
I mean,
5
I'll be here
business
next
days.
week as well, but you know, that's a slightly, I don't know, fourth wall breaking response. Because the other thing is, by having more people up here, it means some of us can actually start building turrets rather than having to just fight constantly. Okay, you can probably finish your turret though, because you're behind
Yeah, I
my
don't
turret.
have the economy to build it.
Yeah, my math is broken.
Yeah, you don't need, don't build so many power plants because you've got these 2 hydros, Jamie.
Right.
Hydros are more efficient than normal power plants.
Okay.
Effectively, they give you the
getting
same
that
power
more
output
than
as
just one
5
roll.
standard power plants. So,
Why are we leaking over the right hand side?
big-
Why is there only me?
Continents
Trying
down
to
here.
defend the right-hand side that
Doom, why are you over here? Go defend your own side, Doom. Oh dear.
I was just walking back and forth over there.
But I need you to cover me while I'm building.
4 commanders, and I'm the only one. Fine.
Jamie, do you want to go T2 on your commander?
What?
Do you want to get a T2 upgrade on your commander?
Sure.
That way we can get some PD down. You know. Oh. No, we leaked. There are 2 units that we leaked to find. You can literally ignore them. The flashing of the things being damaged is slightly annoying, but you know, it's not doing any actual harm. What are they?
I'm just gonna take 2 rolls of stuff, so whoever's green can take my 3rd roll, because,
I mean, I can do, but you can just dead them, it's fine.
nah, go for it.
Okay.
I'll find 2 rolls.
Why is my commander standing still?
I'll send a couple of stuffs down to get those, mop up those purple.
No, that's
lumina.
fine. I've got 1 unit going down already. Okay. I'm going to try and assist you to tech 2 if I can a bit.
Yeah, just
Sure, I
go,
need to grab some mass first.
just got under a minute left. So.
Oh, now I should have under a minute left.
I'm building a T2 power plant.
Cool, cool. I'm definitely not doing that yet. Okay, nearly got tech 2 on Jamie, then we can get some triads down.
Artillery.
Oh yeah, mobility. This is why I'm trying to get a tech 2 upgrade up fast, because, you know, triads can outrange it. Okay, you tech 2, Jamie. Stop bringing some T2PD. If you stop building triads, Steve and stuff can help you build them. Just build some in the middle for now.
Yeah, I've just got some my commander on assist at the minute.
Jamie, where are you going?
I'm starting here.
If you start in the middle, it covers both sides.
Yeah, Jamie, just plug one down here.
Jamie,
Why
stop
is he
it.
not? Why is he not building it? Oh wow, he wanted to jump onto it to start building it.
But the problem is that'll only cover to like here. If you built it in the middle, it would cover. Oh wow, that's fine.
Don't use
Commander's
it,
getting
yeah,
low on
fine.
HP.
Yeah,
Retreating
okay,
in.
back off.
I'm gonna back
Actually,
off.
Urka
Yeah.
and Doom need to back off. Steve, you come to the front. Urka take his place assisting.
Alright, let me just set up.
Next, start the next. Please.
Yeah, just keep building triads. Just build like a giant line of them.
My side is falling, by the way.
I'm gonna
There's
start
no
hitting over there.
commanders on that side.
Yeah, I'm moving across.
Have you got any units up yet?
Not really. Just commanders. Just build more triads, Jimmy. You're on triad duty. Just build more where you are. It's fine. Just build a line across.
Let me see if we build some of the side dogs. There seems to be more here.
Just start it. That's the most important part.
Yeah, being particular about where we build them at this point is important. Later on, we can make it neat. But now we just need them. Jamie, stop being so anal about your positioning of PDs and build them, please.
Why am I the only person in the entire team that can build turrets?
Because
you're
we
the only-
boosted you to T2 so
I
you
don't
can
have
build
T2
turrets.
yet. Here. Get literally T2 units over here now.
Let's choose the retard to do our defense strategy. This is a great idea.
Well, I did that because that way you could just sit back and build turrets rather than having to dodge fire with your commander constantly. I thought that was the easier of the two
Click
choices.
the reclaim.
Giggle, stop assisting.
Yeah, I kind of just a little bit. Also, okay, we're shields up, cool.
You front, line duty. Need my own T2.
Fire beetles. Can we get radar?
Sure. Again, it's not like a huge problem if we let fire beetles past. As weird as it sounds.
Putting up a radar.
Build trials.
Oh, he's got some mongoose and stuff up, which is pretty nice as well. But yeah, more triads. That's the plasma cannon. Useful, but not as useful.
Yeah, quick to get up though.
Yeah, but we need the range.
Yeah, triads are nice because they can outrange T1 artillery, which is a pretty big deal. T1 PD are actually super strong, but they just
They got
don't have enough
it.
range. Mongoose are nice as well.
Yeah, monkeys, very nice.
Big neck rings for the win.
There is a fire beetle running past here.
Some leaking going on.
Okay, yeah, there's a few fire beetles running past. Nice, you got that one. Ooh, and power story. Did you kill the one in the back or did it go invisible again? I'm not sure.
Probably got invisible.
Yeah, maybe build a T1 radar in the back or something.
I've got a radar.
Oh, okay. In the map.
No, it's up my base. But...
Yeah, that's why we could see it going past, but we're not sure if there's an invisible fire beetle back here still.
Alright.
For some reason they don't actually auto-detonate, so they're kind of not a threat, but they kind of are.
I may die.
Oh, wait, where are you?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Fine.
back in a bit.
Yeah, just build for a bit, mate. Just build.
Yeah, there's
Take
a
a
reason I
breather.
put like an upgrade that increases my regen on my commander. But I'm now having some rather notable power issues.
I'm overflowing 900.
I'm stalling
Overflowing
1300.
500.
They've got T2.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm bringing my commander back forward. He's got gun now.
Flight of T2, I'm pulling my commander back because I've got no upgrades, and
get
I've
that.
taken some hell of a lot of damage.
So I now take over commander body blocking for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go T2. In fact, no, I'm
Go
gonna go
for it.
straight to T3.
Let me actually get some power storage down. What we'll do. Yay, actual power storage. That helps. Doop-de-doop-de-doo.
My units
How
are
the defense is
completed.
going? Okay, getting some things in slowly. Yeah, my command's pretty tanky, but you can't take an endless amount of punishment. Oh, seriously? Little T1 thing got in front of me. Oh, that's so much mongoose fire. Leave me alone. Ow.
Oh no.
Am I gonna die? Am I? Oh, no, I battered. Oh, I was...
That
I literally
was
had like 100
that
health
was-
left and I battered.
Unpleasant.
Oh, that was very... butt clenching. Luckily, my field engineers have attack defense, which is quite nice.
Wait, your field engineers have tag defense?
Yes,
That's insane.
it's pretty convenient. And luckily, my commander has high regen when he's not fighting.
Oh no.
Wait, why are
Whoa.
my
Pay attention.
PDs not
Uh-oh.
shooting anymore?
Why did you
Why
explode,
would you
Jamie?
stop building defense?
It was building stuff based.
Yeah, you have to be
Nah,
careful
yeah.
about your commander just chilling in front when
Uh,
you're doing
My
stuff in the back.
PDs are not shooting.
That's a problem.
Yeah, non-firing PDs is not the most useful in a point defense-based game.
Yes.
What's not firing?
My
Point
PD?
defense.
One is.
Those rather useful things that keep it alive.
Yeah, we're dead.
Highlight them and press escape, but that's. Yeah,
Cool.
I'm dead.
Actually, we're actually entirely dead because we didn't build point defense in front.
Yeah, so do we need to absolutely YOLO it up to that choke point as fast as we can and just
Pretty much.
wall it?
I mean, I can always give a slightly longer delay at the start if you want.
No, that's actually fine. We just didn't build any point defense. That's the problem.
We did, but they bugged out. I had like 7 or 8 point defenses that just
Oh.
stopped
Hmm.
shooting.
If you manually target them on something, it will sometimes.
That works again.
Yeah. I've not actually experienced it with other factions. I've experienced it with nomads, where it seems like they're trying to target things that are actually out of their range.
Yeah.
But I've never experienced it with another faction, even when using nomads. I've never had another faction experience it. Also, why am I not dead?
Same. Apparently, assassination rule got on.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, all my engineers and my
Kills.
commanders and everything else are dying, so it's, you know.
We get 3. So why do I? Why? Oh, we
Okay.
have. Why is Killers having 4 actually?
Jamie didn't want one of those.
Oh, right. I was so confused because of that one.
No, we were supposed to have 3. Jamie just
Yeah.
decided to be generous with one of his for some arbitrary
Fair
reason.
enough. Yeah,
can
front,
we leave anyway?
our front
Yeah,
massively
let's
dropped
just
at
try
some
it.
point.
There's no point waiting around when it's basically over anyway, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Apparently exiting is not happening here. Please go away. There we go.
Yeah, our side had not a lot of triads at all. Like maybe 5, and that's it. It was not enough.
I'm gonna put I'm gonna put a couple of mods on, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna do like weak vampire and a small build range buff.
Fair enough.
But other than that, I'm gonna.
We would sort of make it. It's pretty much good at the moment. We just didn't
Yeah.
build anything special.
Part
I was
of the build
already
range
on
thing
tier
is just
3.
honestly on maps like this, I like having a bit of build range just because it eventually helps with unit pathing effectively by not having to walk through it. Why do I keep selecting the wrong map at first? Good out. No.
The only reason I went with Cyber at the moment because of the building blocks.
Yeah. Also,
range.
obviously, we don't have.
Formed.
And actually, not. Should I have? I should probably just leave engineering stations on for everyone since we'll end up sharing them around anyway.
And I thought because I'm at the front, I was like UEF probably because UEF is really good at the front for defense turtling.
Where is
Group
stuff?
formed.
So James, do you mind me you swapping between UEF or do you particularly want UEF at the front?
I think
UAF
Jamie pretty much
always and
always plays
forever.
UF.
You always favor UEF? Alright, fair enough.
It's the only faction I know.
Oh, okay, that's a good point. Okay, fair enough.
Okay,
I started
I'm
with
just
that
gonna
one as well myself, so
quickly
I understand
turn
what
off
it is.
Okay, I'm just disabling the kennel because it doesn't work and it saves Jamie accidentally building it at some point without realizing. Because you can't build anything that flies in this, so you can't build the kennel because, well, you can build the kennel, but you won't get any drones out of it, so it'll do literally nothing.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that one, yeah.
So what's UEF equivalent of hives then?
Well, they effectively won't get one even with a mod on because the equivalent would be just
with
they
it,
already have a
yeah.
kennel, so you
They
already
don't
have
get-
one.
Oh,
But
good
nor
luck.
does Nomads, so me and Jamie can just borrow tech later or something. It's fine.
No.
Well, screw you then.
Oh, that's a
I
good,
can
good
just
punch.
nuke you later. It's fine then.
Do I need to share the cyber tech for
No,
the?
not.
build
Well, it doesn't matter.
stations?
Effectively, we'll need some tech later. Aeon and Seraphim, we have the mod on, so they'll both have their own thing.
We have a zone of hive at
right.
T3.
Never mind.
Yeah. I could have just ran hives for everyone, but Jamie doesn't have it, and I couldn't bother getting him to reconnect, so I didn't. Also, I just realised I forgot to set the things, so we're going to get units straight away. Oops.
Sorry.
I forgot to change the settings, so...
Oh,
Build factory, then move up straight away.
yeah, literally build factory, walk, all of us.
Yeah, who's going to build some PD and who's going to micro?
Ideally, Doom would go tier 2, because he has the best PD for fighting
Yeah.
off the tier 1.
yeah, that's true.
So, Doom, if you want to stay behind in base and eco up so you can get to T2 as soon as possible, I'm
Okay.
happy with that.
No.
No,
we
still
need
go
the
to the front.
commander. We need the commander at the
No,
front.
no,
Go to the front.
We still want all commanders on the front. All
Okay.
5 commanders want to be on the front.
Even if you're upgrading, you're still a PD.
Yeah.
Fair
You're
enough.
just a giant turret with a lot of health.
Ah, right. That's what you mean. I
So
will
you just walk to the
be
front
the-
and upgrade.
Yeah.
converge on the middle so we don't leak anything.
Yeah.
I'll stop here then. Should be good.
Yeah, you can stop it further back.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Who's Aeon?
Me.
Steve.
We may even consider upgrading Steve's gun to rapid fire.
His rapid fire gun isn't necessarily better. Is that for the advantage of Aeon's range?
No, that's a different upgrade.
I know it's a separate upgrade, but I thought the reason that their double gun con is stronger than the single gun con was more about the range than it was about the speed, isn't it?
Kind of both.
Both.
The
It's
fact
just
that it's
two
both.
upgrades. That's why it's stronger than a
I
single
mean, to be
upgrade.
fair, if you do my upgrade, I have AoE on my damage when I get a gun upgrade.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that would be really nice.
Not like giant AoE, but, you know, a bit of splash.
I mean, we could also do mine AoE
Yeah.
upgrade, but that's a
Yours
bit
might be pushing it a
expensive.
little bit to get this early. Okay, how we doing?
60%.
We'll try and push up a little bit faster.
We're gonna get overrun soon.
Yeah. Again, leaking 1 or 2 units isn't a huge problem.
80%.
Just gonna assist you to push it up and get it done. Okay, subs up.
Pink Commander, watch yourself. You're surrounded.
He's fine. You got a lot of health, remember, at the start. Like, mech marine type things, and a couple of T1 aren't too scary. Might be worth throwing a couple of T1 PD down, Doom, whilst you can get them really fast, just to clear the area.
See if I can dump it here. I don't know if I can leave the Urka here. It's starting to take a lot of damage now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and tank some stuff up front.
Yeah. Okay, next one. Don't worry about the thing in the back, I'm gonna build it.
I'm overflowing mass, so
Yeah,
I
I
am.
just started burning it, it's fine. Okay, we've got some PDs down, good. Gonna try and get a gun upgrade. Okay, back has been cleared up.
Right, I'm gonna assist you, Kiggles, on your gun.
Cool, cheers.
Doom, I'm assisting you on with some engineers. Just so you can spaff up ship.
I don't have the power to
That's
support
weird.
a T2 thing yet. But, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd just build more PD for now. Shield's not actually that urgent. Like, just more turrets
Okay.
effectively is better. More
Yeah.
turrets just means you don't get shot at versus the shield, which is you
Jamie,
don't have power
you
to
need
run
to
it.
move.
What?
Point.
You're getting shot by a lot
Oh,
of
shit,
artillery.
Crom.
Move. Okay, my commander has a gun upgrade. What I'd really like... Actually, can you assist me with locomotor as well?
Yeah.
Quick movement's pretty sweet. Okay, I've nearly got 2-2 in my factory. Serbs are still going up. Target your Serbs manually on some of these things that are in range. Remember, you can shift G Serbs as well if you just grab a bunch of targets. Okay. Commander is gonna go. Beep beep.
Can we get some Serbs
what?
on the left side?
How did someone get past? There we go. I haven't got Serbs for you, but I can send a commander over. He has gun. So, you know. Close enough.
Yeah,
Right?
got that movement speed.
Yep, he's speedy and has gun. And his gun does AoE damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade. No, I don't have the power.
But yeah, we should probably start heading the Serbs to the left.
Can somebody send like one tank to the back?
I've got them.
We're leaking stuff down the middle.
Again, I've got some things in the back, so it should be fine.
They've got some Tech 2 stuff.
Cerberus turrets are not firing.
Manually target them. They'll figure it out.
Thank you. See that.
Okay, I'm going to pull back. The commander's in the red. I'm not super close to that, so...
We need to pull our tier 1 commanders back really soon.
Yeah. I'm getting my T2PD down as well. It's not great, admittedly, but you know, it's still T2PD, so it's still doing something.
I'm overflowing quite a bit of mass. Just so that
I'm
you
burning
Perka, you need to
fine
move.
still at the moment.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm still 5k health.
Yeah, as long as he's not like super in the red, he's okay.
Right, they've got a lot of T2
Jamie,
units.
can you move your commander a little bit and try and build PD there?
He's moved. Okay. He's being fat.
Yeah, no worries. You can probably get an upgrade on your commander. Triads are pretty nice. Obviously, step behind the PD line before you do it, but
We need to secure out this left side. It's a bit weak.
you've got a bunch of T2PD behind you.
Again.
Building the outpost at the back. You'd want to build in front of the standard things. I'll just start making artillery so I can shoot down bigger thing.
I mean, I think I've made a pretty straight line, so that seems like a decent position to be. Again, my PD really aren't the best, like at all, but you know, it's
Yeah,
what I have
we
access
need
to.
Ravagers actually at the end.
Well, eventually, obviously, you want Ravagers everywhere, but
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to tier 2.
cool stuff. Yep, hello, Smith. So you had Wild Row in chat. We did. He seems to have gone off and been doing some stuff there. I think he was, you know, had some actual real life stuff to take care of, but we did. He was in game for a little bit as well.
Right, I'm overflowing 200 power as well.
I'm gonna try and get
Overflowing
you
1,000,
Jamie.
so you're good.
commander is good to go again. Okay, if you want to start building PDs.
Right, I'm getting Tech 2 on my commander, and then I'm going to put some TMD down.
Yeah. A lot of my PD are falling, so we need other PD replacing them. Again, mine were more of a temporary solution, as I said, they're not very good.
Mine aren't the best, but I'm going to be putting some down.
L1s are fine, we're up against a lot of T2 now, so... L1 just sucks if he's facing T1. Okay, I literally overcharged the ground, like, I walked forward and clicked overcharge and he shot the floor. I don't quite understand, but...
10 out of
I
10.
to get my commander out of that, holy shit. Oh, that was a slight lag, I'm turning around, I think I'm dead. Yep.
Oh!
There's like a
Step out the
hitch.
front line.
I tried to turn my commander around and the game hitched.
That
Sorry.
literally pulled the one TMD that I've got, that I had built.
I mean, I've got my field engineers moving up. They have TND and built. I know it's not perfect, but it's about all I can really do for you.
Oh, we're getting screwed again.
Yeah, I'm taking a hell of a lot of damage.
I can't build anymore. Overflowing.
Sorry, I totally screwed that up. Well, partly I screwed it up by staying out too long, but also partly the game pitching when I tried to turn around and my commander just not responding for a moment kind of screwed me there as well.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's a lot of tier 2. It's when it starts with tier 2, it just...
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Bad things
chain. Was that Durian 1?
Nah, definitely
It was
2.
just all at the same time.
So I just died at the same time.
Yeah.
I tried to
Do
go
we
in
have
and
one
kill
command? Is Jamie the last commander? He is.
these, yeah.
Doesn't that mean Jim is the more pro out of us all?
Yeah, Jamie's
And,
clearly the best player.
this game.
I
Well,
tried to
there's
get rid
two other
of
whole
the
teams, my commander.
missile launchers.
Yeah, missile launch is pretty brutal.
Yeah, I got a volcano up, but when Kiggles went doom, it literally got sucked inside the remaining black hole.
Yeah, the black hole effect of the nomads is cool, but not necessarily most useful.
Next
That's
try.
it.
Yeah, let's go again. This time I'll actually remember to put a slight delay on the enemies incoming. I only want to put like a minute delay, but it's just so that, you know, we have at least a moment. Smith, are you wanting to join in? I know you're in chat, or are you happy just watching?
Be us trying to
We need
fill.
all the help we can get.
Yeah. Happy watching. Fair, fair.
Carry.
You're working. Ah. Speaking of work, I've still not heard back about my job app, so I'm assuming at this point I just didn't get it and they're just, not bothering to tell me, so I need to look for other things to apply for.
To be fair, don't stop looking until you've actually got a job.
I know, but I don't know. I guess it's being lazy. Oh, did you tell me you got a job? I don't think you did. What did you get? What have you acquired? Or what has acquired you, depending on how you want to look at this.
Group formed.
You work as a dev on Irongate. Ah. So did that one not require you to relocate then? Does that mean you're not going to be spending all of your time working on Valheim now? As some sort of a voluntary intern?
Formed.
Oh wait, Irongate Studios, are they the ones behind Valheim or not? I just know that you were obviously doing stuff with Valheim before, so that's why I'm making this assumption. But... oh, it is? Ah, cool. I thought didn't they offer you a job before, but you couldn't relocate? I thought you were telling me. Did you not have to relocate, or did situations change and you were able to?
Group formed.
Ah, COVID coming in handy. Interesting statement, but anyway.
I mean,
Okay.
as long as you can work from home.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Like if you can do it from home and getting a drink AFK 2 minutes. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm not sure why you typed that rather than saying it, but sure.
Human brain sometimes.
Yeah, to be fair, I've done it before where I've literally typed things in my own Twitch chat to respond to people. So
That's a new level, that though.
yeah, I'm literally the streamer sitting here on camera typing to respond to his chat. And I'm just like, wait, what am I doing? I mean, don't get me wrong, some streamers just don't talk, but I do. I ramble plenty, so I don't really need to type as well.
Oh, that's what I'm hearing. The
You
rambling.
wanted the job as community manager, but got hired as QA tester and assistant community manager. Sounds good. I'm glad you got that. You seem to be putting a lot of effort into the game, so you know it's good that you're actually getting compensation for it now. But yes, as I was saying to you the other day, Doom, if you want to ask things about Valheim, ask Smith.
Well, but the things were already said was because
Yeah,
it's
I know.
still
You're
an
asking
alpha.
about some of the performance stuff when you
Yeah.
terraform the land.
The terraforming of the land, if you do it in a big enough scale to flatten everything out, it's like.
Yeah, I think it's just not had a proper performance pass.
It takes a good like 3 or 4 minutes until the lag is gone. It's just like my base is just completely screwed now. Every
I
time
like how
go-
Smith's response is, "Oh, you know why it drops FPS." I mean, I would assume it's just quite a complicated process, but fair enough.
So yeah,
Okay.
it's
Basically, you abuse the game engine.
literally.
Right, that's me back, and I'm gonna mute while I eat.
Yeah, no worries.
Because the fun part is you see the terrain actually, the original terrain actually just still there and all the grass, and then if because your PC is just rendering everything, re-rendering the ground.
I don't know if
it's
you're
like-
still
it's-
looking at the chat on Twitch, Doom, but he says to press F2 and count instances. 12,000 to 18,000 is when you have issues.
Probably more. Probably more.
When it says have issues, makes you think that it's already in full swing, and you've probably been having issues for about 10 minutes by that point.
Yep. Probably true.
I don't know, I'm just passing more messages. But anyway, do you want to ready up, Doom?
F2.
F2.
F2. Sorry?
Apparently Smith maxed out at 230,000.
200. I don't know what my. I'd actually literally have to load up my game.
No, wait, 23,000? Hold on, I'm being dyslexic, I think. 23,000. I just can't read too many zeros in a row and I get a bit muddled.
Right.
Are you going to ready up, Doom, or are we just going to
Oh, yeah.
lobby
So
sim for a
sorry.
bit longer?
I'm here for Luca. I'm here because of the Luca thing.
Yeah, substitute Luca when he's missing.
He's always cybered anyway, so.
Yeah.
23.000. I'm British. You need to put a comma there, not a dot. But yes, that did, I guess, at
I was
least.
also thinking the comma and dot thing.
What?
I was also thinking about the comma and dot.
Yeah, it's 23.000, which is just 23.
Yeah, that's not, that's not a lot, actually.
23 would be fine.
Yeah. Breaking the game at 23 instances. Sounds like you guys really need to work on performance there, man. Jeez. I don't even know what's 23 instances of, but, you know, whatever.
Cake.
Okay, so whilst we do have a 1 minute delay, I still want all the commanders to go to the front. It just gives us a little bit of time to work with.
I'll go back and redo my build queue.
It's fine. Effectively, all your commanders go to the front without any leaks. It means you don't need to build any units. Your engineers can just do whatever the hell they want in the back. If you don't go to the front and we have leaks, it means suddenly you start losing engineers anyway, so, you know.
You assume that I have the same dilemma as you and Doom. I'm on the
True,
edge.
you are
I'm
on the side, but... See, Smith agrees. ACU to the front, fight.
Yeah, but the fight is when you're in school. And that's when it becomes interesting.
Okay, I'm going to put a couple of T1 PDs now, I think. Oops.
Yeah, I'm building 4 when I get up there.
I'm actually going to build a bit further back this time, rather than trying to get right to the narrowest point of the choke.
There.
Well, you can see where I've started building a PD. That works. Oh, we do have units on the way in, so that is worth bearing in mind. And I'm building point defense whilst I built literally no X's. That is a questionable decision.
I'm on the exact same boat.
I mean, I got one mix up, but maybe I should skip this little point defense for now. I think one point defense is doable. Multiple without getting your eco going is pretty tough. But effectively, that does potentially give us a chance of having up to 5 point defense on the front if we all build one. But
People not coming to the front straight away.
it's fine.
Come at the front.
Yeah, I think we're okay now. We've got more PD than we had last time, so you know. I like my low PD. I don't think any of the Nomad PD are actually very good, but I don't know. I kind of like the T1 one, the little Gatling gun it's got. It's kind of cute. Okay, come on guys, shoot at me and get distracted. It's fine. I can definitely tank at this point at least. I'll try not to get myself killed doing it against T2s again, but you know.
Yay!
Against T1s, it's fine.
Finally.
Okay. Jamie, do you want to assist Doom on his upgrade?
How far can Land Scout shoot?
Yeah, Aeon Landscars have ridiculous range. But they do like no damage, so it doesn't really matter. It's more of a minor nuisance. But yeah, for some unknown reason they have like basically artillery range. So interesting. Hey, Serbs. Ah, feels good. Oh, I have too much mass. Oh, everyone has too much mass. Okay.
No. I'm still spending.
I just unpause some upgrades for a moment to burn off the excess. Okay, now I'm upgrading mexes. Now I don't have too much mass. Grab a cheeky bit of reclaim whilst it's on there. Factory is about halfway. I'm going to send up a bunch of field engineers to the front when I can for build power and attack defense. Okay, we've got land factory. You're going to get some reclaim.
Yeah, because I'm stalling.
Okay, at the moment.
If you do want me to control K8, just let me know, and I will do.
Eventually we will, but you know, for now I think it's totally fine. You don't need to worry about assessing my commander. He's doing a few upgrades, so it might take a while. Anyway.
But still, upgrading your commander will mean that.
Oh yeah, it will give more defense, obviously. But we're doing okay at the moment anyway. It's more of a backup option. I'll probably change around a bunch of the upgrades he's getting eventually, but I'm just doing it whilst I'm ecoing in the back.
Yeah, if I do that, I'm power stalling, so
Yeah, actually, so am I. I should probably get some T2 engineers and actually build some T2 power. I was forgetting, obviously, if I can't upgrade my hydros and stuff, so.
I'm not power stalling now, so I'm assisting.
Good stuff. We're going second gun. I like your. Hey, it doesn't actually get the adjacency this time. It's doing the right thing this time. Jamie's not getting a power adjacency on his storage, which didn't make sense before. I really don't know why he was getting it, but.
Alright.
Must be something to do with what, like Black Ops or something, or maybe the unit, the storage mod. Dunno. Not too sure. Yeah, I'm just going to build a bunch of T2 power, just so I don't have to think about it for a while. Okay, after this my command should be pretty ready to go fight.
T2 incoming.
Sounds like a good time to have a commander ready to go fight them. Just 10% rapid repair, and he'll have double gun, locomotor, and level 1 repair. I'm not going to go for level 2, it takes too long. There we go. Nice healthy commander. Ready to finish the mongoose.
Omega Raider at the front.
I'm going to build a load of T2 Aeon
PD.
PD. Yeah, that's the fella. It's going to stretch from here to here when it pings.
I mean, you could fill the gaps in between the side ones.
Alright.
Oh, if we have a leak, a few leaks going in.
Oh, yeah, we
Back.
don't have a radar on the front again, do we?
Yeah, we do. It's just online. That's why I see it.
I was thinking maybe we didn't have one at the time, though. Jesus, it's a lot of firepower. It's just the mongoose make it really hard to stay on front of the commander. Yeah, back.
Yeah, you're getting pretty sketch considering there's fire beetles around.
It's fine. I had a whole 500 health.
Doom, do you want to knock up some shields?
My shields are crap. Somebody else needs to put up shields.
Yeah, but you've got build power to build shields.
You build up a good shield, and I will assist you.
I haven't got an engineer, it's just died.
Just,
Oh, God
just build it,
damn
doesn't matter.
Just build shield.
And then more PD. We stopped building PD for some reason. which
Yes.
has caused a distinct problem.
I thought we were going.
No, you never stop building PD.
No, even though I know you had some Cerberus, but you went on to Hives, which I thought you would have been put on to building more Cerbs.
I've really thought somebody else started to put the PD down because my PD is at a certain point not effective anymore. Especially
Well, it's
because
still
of the long
effective, it's
range
not as
missile
effective.
launchers. These
Let's
ones.
come get Jamie's upgrade done so he doesn't have to cancel it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, Jamie, move your commander.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, Doom, why are you standing still?
I don't know why I'm standing still. That's just standing still.
Well, that hurt. So you nearly chained into me. Set the hives to assist Steve. They're just healing each other.
Well, the Hives are dead.
No, I'm dead. The mobile missile launchers are the problem. I can't attack the mobile missile launchers. That's what killed the PDs.
I just started to get rid of them with a sniper.
There are so much mobile missile launchers at the back. I
Yeah,
can't
that always
stop
happens. There's, one of those things. I actually sometimes build. I didn't think to do it here, but occasionally I actually go as far as building a couple of tackle launchers, just to tackle mobile missile launchers, as excessive as it seems.
So maybe I need to go T2 earlier so I could get some tap defense.
I think I'm not gonna go Guncom again. It just doesn't. You can't run into that much stuff even with a Guncon. By the time I've got a full Guncon, there's so much tier 2.
Yeah.
I'd be fine if it was just like rhinos and pillars and stuff, but the mongoose completely prevent me from actually functioning because I can't range. Like, I have to take so much mongoose fire before I can get in range to actually shoot them with like an overcharge.
Even if I keep on building the T2.
Well, we've lost again anyway, so let's just
Because the mobile missile launchers just instantly pop sometimes the point defenses.
Yeah, I need to.
And I can't do anything about that because the range of the T2
Well,
things
build
are just
tack defense, I guess, is probably the answer to an extent, but yeah, there's a
I'll
limit
try
to what tack
and
defense do.
I'll try and get T2 engineer to front.
Yeah, Aeon tack
sooner
defense would be
and
nice.
get some Aeon TMD.
But effectively, at least at first, you just don't want to stop building turrets until you have basically like a solid line, more or less.
I
because
did, actually. We had a solid line.
Well, no, you had a gap between them. I mean, like a actually solid line.
Oh, right. But I thought because the splash damage, that's why I actually do
Leaving a gap at first when you build them is the right thing to do because it also spreads them out faster, effectively. But then you go back and fill the gap in. Or at least someone else that's then got T2 needs to go back and fill the gap in some way, But it's fine.
I had also T2 engineers actually at the front to making Cyber P&D.
That's fine. We'll get it eventually.
Just a smooth brain thought, right? But
Go for it.
no one else seems to be really building tanks, and it seems to work quite well. Like I could hold off the tier 1 stuff with not a lot of tanks.
Yeah,
Why don't you just
he's not
drop out
actually
some-
wrong. Building mobile units would probably benefit us as well.
Yeah, I'd definitely get like a little.
In the long
If
run,
everyone
you
could pump out some tanks, would be
need
sorted.
static defense, but yeah, it might be worth building more tanks early on.
Because as soon as they start getting tier 2 units coming in, it just screws us because they've got so much power.
Yeah. No, he's probably not wrong. Like, we should probably have a bit more mobile forces.
Especially probably a range so we can actually...
As you said, we could even... Urka, maybe you should spam some Zooies. That might not be the worst idea. I don't know what your thoughts on that are, but...
I've been trying to
Sniper
spam mongooses, but I just can't get them up fast enough.
Yeah,
Sniper bots, or is that tier 3?
that's too
Sniper
long. We need
tier
something
3.
for the tier 2 stage, not the tier 3 stage.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here.
But yeah, a big enough wall of like tier 1 medium tanks kind of class units, that'll hold off for a decent
Yeah.
while while we get
That
turret
does
stuff
pretty
up.
decent. Like, there's definitely an argument for having more mobile units, especially things like mongoose, because of them still having some range, so they can outrange, like the other standard tier 2 units.
My idea was to get rid of the long range stuff. That's why I was building the cube of assistant. What is it? The hives. Because I want to build artillery there.
Yeah, eventually artillery is the answer, but you can't get it up quick enough to deal
Yeah.
with the problem. So
I
you need
would
to...
say rather than going for 9 hives, just go for 3 just to help
Yeah.
get up.
I think you're
Some
overcommitted to the
certain-
hives, and it took
Yeah.
you away from building anything else for so long.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I
Should
mean,
I just
I could-
try building straight away?
I guess I could do the bombard upgrade on my commander or something. Or we could get like the tack pack on Jamie's commander and just have him tack all of the like not the
Billy
Billy,
stuff.
that's too expensive obviously, but
Okay.
I mean eventually Billy's great. But you can't rush a Billy really.
No, it's too much power. You need
Yeah, the
almost
power
E3
cost is pretty
power.
intense. Okay, we've got 1 minute again, but obviously we're already at like, you know, nearly 30 seconds, so it's basically enough time to get your factory built and then walk to the front.
Dues being
I'm gonna go front,
cheeky.
build... I think we can all go
Yeah,
front
yeah.
basically and build 1 PD, and then someone needs to upgrade and everyone else needs to fight.
Doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Go
Mhm.
away.
Well,
I wanted to assist my thing for a few seconds.
put an assist command on the floor rather than right-clicking it.
Oh, I did not know.
If you assist the floor, your engineers will immediately start assisting stuff.
Right.
It's actually the best way to get a lot of engineers assisting one building is to assist the ground next to it. However, it doesn't work if there's anything else nearby because then they'll start trying to move around to assist other things. But if you have like just one factory in the middle of nowhere and
Should
100
I start
engineers,
T2 straight off the get-go?
what?
Yeah, I'm just going to start T2 straight off the
Oh,
get-go.
I thought you said enemy was sending T2 straight off the get-go. I was like, what? I was like, well, we're fucked already.
I said I.
Yeah, I didn't catch that part. I just heard T2 straight off the
Yeah, I
get-go
missed
was
the
like,
I as well.
Okay, whilst there's not too much going on, I'm gonna chance throwing assistance on you straight away. I hope that works out.
On a factory? Alright.
I'm not completely convinced by the factory this early. If you hadn't built one in your base at all and it ran forward, then sure, but... Okay, let's get some... I'm gonna keep assisting you until I need to start fighting stuff, basically.
Yeah.
Because we're getting
Actually,
this
that helps
upgrade
a
way
lot
faster
because-
by me doing this. I figure if we can get Cerberus up like super fast, that'll be pretty potent.
Nearly there.
Yep, no, it's the thought process. There we go. How's that for a fast T2? We're not even 3 minutes in. Probably throw down 1 or 2 more T1 PD. Actually, maybe we're okay. So,
I think with me and with me covering it, it'll be fine.
yeah. And like I said, I'm not going to go Guncon this time. I just don't think it's efficient enough against all the mongoose and stuff. Okay. And then Steve, do you want to start going T2 now?
Yeah, right.
That way you can get ready for getting TMD and stuff. And spread the Serbs to the left, I guess.
Yeah, but I want to
Oh, no.
put up a fence up on the right. Then
What's going on?
Okay, I'm giving you some units to. Sorry, wrong button.
Yeah, no worries.
To play with.
Happens.
Thank you, I guess.
Well, I just can't be bothered to micro him over there.
Yeah, that's why I said I guess, because now I need to micro them.
I mean, you could suicide him if you want, but
I hate you, know. I hate you.
Oh, Jamie. Oh, you're fine actually. I thought you were taking a lot of fire, but it's actually not as much damage as I thought. Steve's at 4. I'm gonna go. This is Steve's upgrade. And then you can also put Oblivion turrets between the Serbs if you want, which will be good versus a tier 2. That way we've got a mixture of like strong rapid fire and something a bit more punchy. Are you trying to go for a swim, Jamie? It's all like you're diving into the water. Okay, Steve has got 2. Let's get a couple of Oblivions down. Try and hit tier 2 as well then. Okay, you've taken quite a being.
Yeah. I'm helping Doom build now.
Yep, seems good. I'm just getting some T2 mexes online. Just got T2 land factory. Maybe I should just send loads of EMP tanks to the front. Not honestly sure how that's particularly useful, but... Oh, radar. Actually, I should build the radar. When I get T2, I'll build a radar. Mine's better than everyone else's.
Is there a difference between radars?
Only with nomads. They have the ability to basically boost their radar. It consumes a bunch of power, but it gives it bigger range.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else is exactly the same. With the obvious exception, I guess, so if you include sonars under the radar category, in which case Seraphim's is well, it's mobile, but not strong. No, wait, actually, is the T2 Seraphim mobile or not? Oh yeah, it is. It's submersible, isn't it?
Yes.
Also, okay, you're taking a lot of artillery fire.
Yeah,
Okay, just checking.
no. I need the mass.
Doom, if you wanted to now, you could probably afford to build a couple of hives. Since we're getting secondary PD production.
I'm just keep on building PD with my commander. I'm building with my engineers later when I've engineered T2 power.
Yeah, I guess it's fair.
Then I'm gonna build hives.
I'm gonna get this last PD and then I'm gonna do a line of TMD in front. Well, that's a line. It's just gonna be 7 of them.
I'm alternating at the beneath it as well, by the way.
How long until the radar?
Commander is up, so radar is...
The fighter builds coming in, they're starting exploding.
Radar is being built. I'll probably reposition it at some point, but I'm just getting it down so that it's built. You can help with it if you want, Steve, but it's up to you.
I'm getting TMD a minute, but
That's fair. Oh yeah, we are getting hit with Kimmel, aren't we? Okay, and radar is built. Okay, radar's on. Okay, what's going on? Oh, you're doing a behind line. I was going to put shields behind.
I said. No.
Still most of tier 1, so you should be fine out there, Jamie. Just keep an eye out. If it's, oh, there's starting to be tier 2 coming in, just to be aware of.
Gonna need more commanders out shooting, I think.
Yeah. What point defense at this point? It might be okay.
I'm gonna jump in the shield and upgrade some
Yeah, go for
guns
it.
on the commander.
I'm starting to build some T2RT. I actually have no idea if the Nomad T2RT is good or not, but I don't imagine it's going to be completely worthless, so, you know.
Should I start building the artillery tanks? Somebody's already building artillery tanks.
Yeah, as I was saying, you know, building a bit of RT. I just don't know how good the Nomad ones are. I'm only building 3 of them just to have something to focus down the MMLs with, but
I mean, I've got my first sniper out.
that helps too.
T3?
Yeah.
Alright.
Heck rushing.
I didn't go into eco as much this time, but
Yeah, you just rush your tech a bit, which is pretty solid. I'm doing a lot of power, a lot of field engineers. I figure we should have a mixture of shields at the front, obviously, at some point, so that's why I'm leaving gaps in my shields, rather than making the wall shields.
My shields are crap, so I'll just have to build one. there,
Effectively,
so-
the best combination is actually all possible types of shields, just due to mixing recharge rates, but I think just mixing like Seraphim and Nomad is probably fine.
Aeon has the strongest shield, so definitely want some Aeon.
Seraphim has strong shields.
Oh, Seraphim. Alright, Seraphim definitely.
Seraphim has the biggest and the highest capacity, although I think Nomad's of the same size as Seraphim, but slightly
Yeah, there's
lower
some
capacity.
TMLs are on right hand side.
yeah, I'm going in with my Ilches till my
I'm
sniper
shooting
gets
them
over
with
there.
RT. They're on the commander.
Wait, how did you get rid of those TML?
Artillery.
Nice.
Right?
I'm just going around and manually targeting them all.
Sniper bots.
Yeah, Nomad artillery seemed pretty accurate actually.
Okay, who wants the right side sniper bot?
I mean, is there a reason you're not using them more?
Yeah, because I focus on the left side.
I'll keep him out of danger, but I'm just gonna let him AFK fire.
Seems reasonable.
Okay.
Does MMLs come under Arte?
I'm not sure. I ticked mine to focus RT, but I'm also manually targeting them as well, so... I'm also building some of these.
T3 artillery. Alright.
We need to push soon.
Yeah, pushing it back a bit would be decent. Give us time to reinforce. We need to get Jamie to tier 3 actually, so we can start getting Ravagers up.
Yeah.
I'm going to assist him as soon as I finish my current upgrade. Oh, hello, Gmod King 64. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying. Just go straight tier 3, Jamie.
Where is my commander?
There's a group MMLs in middle here.
Yeah, I'm targeting them. I'm targeting them with my artillery.
Same. Oh, lost a shield. Got another bit behind me going. Why did an MML just blind the back of base? I'm guessing it was probably like redirected by the Aeon events.
Land units, guys. Land units.
I'm working on some sniper bots.
Careful with the mongeese though, they're not great at like tanking things.
Yeah, I'm just running them in to just get some pressure off while I get some shields on.
Oh
But
yeah,
they're not
definitely
lasting
a good
long at
idea.
all.
It's allowing me to get T3 shield up on the left, which is nice. There we go. Shield. Big chunky shield. Sadly, the Nomad shields, whilst the T2 ones can upgrade, they don't upgrade into tier 3 ones, so I'm going to do that. Also, Jamie, can you get some Ravagers down? Just like build a wall of Ravagers in front of the current PD, basically. It would be sweet. Missile launches around. You.
Right, I'm assisting on the Ravagers when we come.
What's the shift G actually called in the options? Because it doesn't seem to work for me.
Have you used...
I think it's split unit order or something.
Have you used the FAF default hotkeys?
I think so, maybe. I don't know.
It's Shift Z.
Oh yeah, shit.
Bigger shield.
Nice.
Nice.
Also, your bombardment are kind of hitting his own buildings when they get close.
What? It has a minimum shot range, shouldn't it? You mean the T3 rocket artillery?
I don't know, but someone just came up from his own base and hit some, that, whatever that is, this thing's getting at.
Well, my thing's above my commander. It follows him around, so it's not from the base.
Well, what are these rockets that are above here?
Oh.
What are they?
Oh, it's the... Oh, I did not know that's how that worked. That feels like a bug. Surely that's not supposed to be a thing, right? The Aeon TMD is catching my T3 rocket artillery. Which seems less than optimal. Can we remove this T1 land factory at the front now?
Yeah.
And Urka, do you have any like T2, T3 engineering at the front?
No.
Okay. In that case, Jamie, can you put Actually, you're busy doing Ravagers, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm getting some T3.
I just want some other shields in between my shields for like type variants, basically.
There's something coming.
Can we actually get rid of those volcanoes now? Because they're messing with my rocket artillery quite badly.
I mean,
There's only two of them. And they're inside the shield anyway, so even if they stop enemy attack missiles, they'll pull it into the shields regardless. And, you know, it's better to just kill the things that are shooting the shield than it is to deflect them forever.
We definitely want Ravengers now.
Ravagers coming up. Yeah, they've got tier 3 assault bots coming in.
Yep.
That's why I said Ravengers needs to be up.
The Ravagers are ravaging, but I don't know if we've got enough.
Not enough yet.
Basically, you need like a solid wall of Ravagers, probably multiple lines. It just, you know... Basically, your job here is to just build Ravagers until there is no more space to build Ravagers.
Much.
I don't have enough mass to do that though.
What are you in...
have you not been
Oh, yeah,
ecoing?
yeah. Again,
No.
you don't want to cap your T1 maxes. T2 maxes before capping.
Upgrade your T2 maxes. I'm gonna give you...
Yeah, just start every max you have that's T1, just tell it to go to Tier 2.
Yeah, tell it. And if you need... as soon as you run out of mass, let...
Okay.
Fact, you know what?
So just like double
Resort.
click on a T1 max whilst zoomed out and then just tell them to go to Tier 2.
Yeah, just upgrade them all. I'm just gonna feed you some mass.
Ah,
Ah.
sweet. I'm clearing out the gap where the other Seraphim shield should be on the left by reclaiming point of emphasis. Because shield is pretty important.
Look, T2 land factors instead of T3. I am...
Well, one of my bank is up for artillery. My
Sorry,
bank of artillery is up.
I've got 12
yeah.
snipers on the right hand side.
Can we get the next Seraphim shield?
Yeah, there was something in there.
Yeah, no, I moved it. Oh well, who moved it? Okay, we're definitely doing better than we've been doing before. Because we've got a solid shield line going here. And the Ravagers are nice as well. Can we expand the Ravagers to the right now, if possible, Joan? Just like across
Sure.
the front line of current T2PD.
Has somebody started building anti-nukes?
No, but you don't need until like right near the end. We're that close, are we? We're on 20, I guess. Probably should throw one up at some point.
Is there still vampire on or not?
Low level vampire thing is only like 10-20%.
That's still quite a bit, actually.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna replace my T2 radar on the front with an Omni. Just in case.
Okay, you know what, Kiggles, here you can have the entries.
What engines am I firing?
Frontline shield entries.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I think my commander's stuck. Oh, here we go. Some ring
No,
activity.
I just being stubborn.
No, he is stuck. And it's
Oh,
on
just reclaim
my
the
own
point
unit.
defense, just standing. Alright, he's fine.
Fantastic.
He's fine. He's just being awkward. He'll get out.
Yes, he really is.
Oh, spearheads. Really need to focus those down because they are a pain in the butt. Also, Percy's.
I'm actually shooting the spearheads as well, just saw.
Shielding on the right is a problem.
Okay, I have no idea where all my mess is going.
Oh, great.
I'm not sure.
Ah, shit,
Oh,
the
then
shields
you-
are going down
that's-
on the left.
That's what
Yeah.
it's. What it is.
I'm going to be building more shields on the left. I just need to finish the last one I'm building on the right. And then, all my nomad shields are down at the same time. That's a bad sign. Go away, spearheads. Do not like them. You're neither appreciated nor welcome. I mean, the giant wall of the rocket artillery of mine is pretty good at this.
T3 power, but I'm guessing you already have T3 power for a while.
No, I just have 7 T2 gens.
I've got 4 Rascoms, which is supplying my enough power, and 4 T3. Right, I'm starting to build up some decent numbers of sniper bots on right hand side.
That is definitely welcome. I've got 6 T3 mobile artillery in the middle. Doing a
Right,
total of
because
10.
it's annoying me having 2 Seraphim sniper bots. I'm just gonna get them to left hand side and give them back to you, Urka.
Sure. Or get them kills, whatever.
Let's go. Some power issues now though.
I'm overflowing 6k. Do you want me to work on some more power so it's more overflow?
It's fine, I just had a mass bump, which is what caused me power issues, ironically. Can you move his tanks on the left, Jamie?
Why are they even there?
No idea. I'm in the process of replacing that shield you had there. With a tier 3 one. Actually, I realise why I'm having power issues. I'm running off most of the shields on the front, aren't I?
Yeah.
That would probably explain the situation.
Yeah.
Did we end up building a nuke defense or not?
I have to.
Okay, cool.
And
Where?
both are half loaded. Next to the objective.
Oh, because they could. Did they nuke the front or just the objective? I don't remember.
They nuke the objective. As far as I know.
Okay, my commander's missile upgrade is apparently broken. Let's try this again.
Right, I've got enough room to build a shield here, so I am gonna.
Cool, cool. Ooh, that was.
Also, can these units be moved so I can get a Aeon shield here, please? Thank you.
Oh, so we've got Mega coming up. That's nice.
Halfway through to a GC.
Cool stuff.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right, sniper bots are focusing it. See how quickly this. Oh dear. God,
Well,
down.
that was a monkey.
Oh, that's a ridiculous amount of snipers. I mean, yeah.
I mean, you seen all my factories that all produces sniper bots.
That was quite a sniper production.
There's another monkey. I might. You know what? I'm just gonna have my sniper bots dotted about along the front. All
3 more
fighting.
actually.
Yeah, well, that's the start of the monkey time. It seems like.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of
It's
monkeys
monkey
now
time.
for a while, and then we'll switch to GCs and chickens. Obviously, bear in mind when chickens start coming in, they're first priority.
Yeah.
Because if they get close, they fuck us up, and also by killing them when they're far away, they're just beneficial.
My snipers are focusing monkey experimentals, so
Yeah.
Oh, so you have advanced targeting?
yeah.
I'm still
Cash
focusing
info.
down spearheads with my rocket artilleries. Because spearheads are just really annoying in giant quantities. Ooh, I just killed like 7 in one volley.
Yeah, I saw them. I just started focusing on with my snipers.
Yeah, the rocket artillery aren't like perfect, but they're pretty good for just like blanket firing an area.
Yeah.
They got solid range too, so.
If you're taking a look at your veterancy on your snipers.
Oh, I've got a 4 vetted sniper there. I've got a 5 vetted sniper there as well.
I got like 5 with 10k mass kill.
That one with 5 is 7.5k mass killed. Right, I've got a GC on the right hand side. I've got another GC halfway done. Yes.
So yeah, I need something else to build because I can't really build experimental.
Why?
I can't. You want a chicken in your defensive line?
I mean, you can make suicidal chickens and just run them in.
Yeah, but
Okay,
that's-
actually,
Speaking
I'm going
chickens.
to give you
Can we make sure this
a
dies?
commander. Giving you a commander.
You
right,
could also
guys,
build
taking
like
the
nuke
Raz boys.
launchers and stuff.
So I can get what?
The Raz boys, if you want them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
chicken's gonna help us
I
now.
know 100 mass. Have fun, whoever's getting that.
I'm overflowing 500.
Seems good.
I'm gonna start a Paragon.
Alright.
I
Go
was
for it.
about Dress would have come here. So you're starting the Paragon?
Oh, power.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Where?
Bottom right.
If you
I
build
guess
some...
people aren't overflowing as much power as they are mass, though.
I'm overflowing 25k power.
Well, I'm burning 30,000 at the moment.
I'm also building a Paragon. So
If you build some engineering stations, I can help you build.
Hey, Jamie, you should totally get a Billy.
I actually need to upgrade him to tier 3, I think, still.
You were building.
Yeah, I see.
Were you building Ravagers, or was that with engineers?
Oh, wait, yeah, no, I was with tier 3.
Yeah, my engineering stations just finished up your maxes.
I got orbital bombardment in my commander now, so I can have fun with that.
Doom just sent some mass. Don't stall.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Make sure
Thank
we
you.
focus down the chickens. There's a chicken on the left as well.
I'm calling it on 30 Rasboys.
I really don't get why they're setting chickens in on these kind of maps, because eventually it gets to the point where chickens are actually good for you rather than bad. 3 lightning storms, yay. I'm just firing out a ridiculous amount of missiles from commanders, well, from the thing that flies around above my commander. But, yeah.
I'm giving you some hives on right hand side.
Yeah.
Ooh, although it really hurts my energy when I do that.
I'm hugely power stalling now. Mass stalling even.
Yeah.
I'm just upgrading all of Jamie's maxes.
Yeah, I've got 3 GCs on front, there's 2 megas as well, and there is a total of 101 sniper bots as well.
Yeah. I mean, the enemy's starting to send megas in as well.
Yeah, but megas aren't gonna last long against all that.
I know, I'm just
Something we've got a load on us as well.
Just for your information, Jamie, you're just building huge explosives.
That's
you are.
fine. They look cool though. Also, to be fair, if
What, the
anything
power plant?
gets back here, we're kind of fucked already, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, that's
the
right,
energy storage that's the explosives.
Yeah, even though effectively the game is clearly designed to want you to build like this, the actual most efficient thing to do is just stick energy storage off in the middle of nowhere and then build power on its own. It's not really
Well,
satisfying. though.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't look like this.
Chicken! Oh, never mind. Chicken was getting close.
My generation.
Next chicken's there, and then on left hand side.
Snipers! You got a target.
Okay, I think I've finally balanced my power situation now, which is nice.
Well, I'm overflowing 40k, so that'd be nice.
I'm overflowing 10k.
Yeah, that was fast.
I'm mass stalling for 1500 though.
I'm selling for 2,000. I beat you, man.
succeeded at failing harder.
Task failed successfully.
What wave are we on? Because it doesn't say on. Oh, 26 out of 27 it does. You got
Yeah,
to
we're
hover
nearly
over.
on now, I think.
We are. We may not even finish the para.
Shields dropped on left hand side.
Yep. Oh, that's a chicken close. We didn't focus the chicken down. Bad.
That's bad, yeah.
Any more chickens coming in? There's one on the right. Focus that chicken on the right, please. With the snipers that are over there. Sadly, there's not a focused chicken priority target.
There is focus experimentals.
Yeah, but the chickens need to really die fast. Because they act as 3-point defense whilst both die. 2 more chickens coming on the right. Ooh, we're definitely having some shielding problems. And that's not the power scoring, we're just having shield problems.
Oof!
Bad
Don't
boy
be
in the
that
back.
wave of sniper fire then.
Our primary defense.
Chicken on the right again. Still doing fine. Oh, fat boy on the left. That's not
Paragon's done.
sweet.
Nice.
Getting
Fat
another
boys are
one.
such easy targets for my artillery things. They're big, wide, and flat.
Snipers, you may want to get back into formation.
Minus up, yeah.
Don't see any more chickens coming in, so I think we're probably... chickens are this weird thing where they're the most dangerous to us and the least
Most
dangerous.
helpful.
Yeah. It's like, they're kind of beneficial to us, but at the same time, they really kind of suck.
Have we got nuke defense on front?
I think we do it from...
Not at front.
I'm not even T3, so I can't put one.
Oh, no, bad one.
Let's get a nuke defense in a central location using these hives.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's sure.
He's built at the hives.
Yeah, I need to assist them. If they want to assist. Oh, of course they don't want to assist. Oh, God.
They're literally doing nothing, so...
They're probably assisting something else, like a commander that's not building out.
Yeah, the commander's been the one. I'm just adding the commander to it. Should be fine.
Fat boy needs focusing down.
Yep, alright, on it.
Yeah, same.
Have we got any TMLs?
No, I've just got scattered.
Ridiculous amount of tier 3 artillery.
Yeah, Fat Boy's better, don't worry.
Another one, 2 coming in. Like,
Yeah, it's fine. I'm already setting the orders.
There's
I
2 on
focus on
right,
the
1
right
in
one.
center.
Yep, artillery's on it. There are missiles in the sky. Just a couple.
Ah, just a couple.
See, problem solved.
One on left hand side as well. Chickens stopped?
Yeah, I think they've stopped sending chickens. Okay, nuke defense is up, but obviously it's still loading.
Can we have the hive? Yeah, hives are assistant. Right, who needs para? To be fair, we're
I
all-
do. I got a lot of willpower prepared.
Right, para's up.
Thank you.
Oh, I see we've got escapists. I'm waiting for that to kill our front line.
it's ground firing in front of us. It's never
I was gonna say, I'm just
anything.
waiting for that to like misshoot somewhere and kill us all. Man's being a bit weird and refusing to shoot sometimes with his rocket upgrades.
Okay,
I don't know.
can I get a cyber entry?
Yeah, sure. If I can know where to give. Oh, there it is.
Thank
the
you.
back. Anybody else needs a cyber?
Fine. I mean, technically I am lacking build power, but I'm happy enough just playing my own faction.
How do you ping again?
top
F5
left.
through 8. All those are the actual things on the
See
side.
that pink crap there? Can you move it? I want to put shield down.
3 chickens coming.
Okay, pink crab's moving. No more chicken defense.
I mean, to be fair, you could move it forwards.
Shields are down on left hand side,
Yep.
so shield is definitely needed there. Although
There's also a lot of fat boys.
at this point, put T3 shields down rather than T2.
Yeah.
Although tier 2 goes up a lot faster.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
who
there's
needs
one
a
more chicken
Paragon?
in the middle. Yeah, there's more
Paragon.
chickens. There's chicken on the right as well. That was not us. Our front nuke is defense is nearly loaded, but isn't quite. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, they're definitely trying to kill us now. Look at the amount of defense. Focus the chickens. As long as we kill them, we should be okay. We're
I'm
losing a
still
lot of
giving you
shields
a
on the front.
Paragon because you're stalling.
I'm not stalling.
Yeah.
I'm just the shield down.
You already have a.
Nuke up. Anti-nuke actually.
Nuke got blown out of the sky.
I
Yeah,
just
the
keep
front
on
one.
assisting.
Hmm?
I just keep on assisting the nuke anti-nuke launcher.
Focusing down with the chicken that's in the center.
Cool. That is. Look how many experimentals that is. That is actually retarded.
Yeah.
Do we have a new
Is there some way
actual
to
like, nuke launcher?
focus the megas?
Sorry, what?
Have we got a nuke to get down these megas because they are just building up?
This is nearly loaded with nuke. If you want to assist it with the hives. Okay, I have a nuke.
All of my GCs down.
Yep. I'm now assisting the other one of these things, which will have a nuke loaded soon. It's getting pretty hard to defend from all this stuff. I'm trying to target down fat boys. They're obviously causing problems from the back, but
Snipers' numbers are dwindling. Oh, bad nuke.
it's not killed everything outright though.
It hasn't, but it's softened them up pretty well.
There's a chicken in the middle. There's actually a few chickens we need to focus down.
Yeah, I'm trying focusing on this.
I'm about
with the snipers.
70% on another nuke. That was not friendly nuke, was it? No. Oh. Did the game just hang?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, we're back.
and it's
Oh,
back.
jeez. The game is choking.
I can't see any more chickens.
I'm getting toward. Oh, yes.
That's it.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
That's some solid defending. And what I really like as well is that was actually like a full team effort. Like everyone was involved.
Yeah.
Like sometimes with these kind of things, it's sort of like ends up being one person that does most of the work, or someone just kind of doesn't really get their plan to fruition. Where I feel like everyone did stuff here.
Wait, the
Like,
nuke didn't even reach the accelerator.
At least one must have, because the first time a nuke got shot down, my thing wasn't loaded.
Yeah.
in the
Oh
front.
no,
Yeah, one did.
oh yeah,
Definitely go for it.
I lost 2 nuke defenses in the back.
Yeah.
You
So,
lost 2.
2 shots. I mean, I think.
2 shots, yeah.
Oh.
But still, the scavens are still firing.
Yeah, like I say, shouldn't the game have ended by now? Oh,
Yeah,
but actually, we can keep the score, but it's still playing. We're just waiting for the chicken corpses to die. That was so many experimentals at the end.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Just in that choke point, there is 1.1 million mass.
On the whole map, there is 22 million mass.
20.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
that's
that's
right.
just gone to 3 million. It's just gone up to 3
no,
million.
No, it's
It was
okay.
2.5.
3.1 on the map. Sorry.
Yeah.
Again, being a bit dyslexic with my number counting. Admittedly, that's because Urka's base just blew up, which was a lot of mass.
I just started my factory, to be honest.
Like Urka's base is like nearly 100,000 mass.
Well,
Actually, no,
my
wait,
commander
nearly
survived
million? No, nearly a million mass.
I was just going with the last Paragon as well, so everyone almost had a
So,
Paragon.
do I just nuke the objective to end this, or what?
We are finished. We won.
That's what I mean, no, to like actually end it. I got it right there. Clearly this is what needs to happen. Oh wait, is there a minimum firing range for nukes? Apparently there is. Don't worry, my crawler's not reversing for any reason in particular. Nothing untoward is going to happen. Geez, what is the minimum firing range on this? Ah, you launched one back there, did you? No, we lost.
We won and we lost.
But you actually lost. Roller coaster of emotions.
I found a great target, guys. Look, there's a lot of stuff here to nuke.
Not before I control K.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I already left. That doesn't matter anymore.
Well, Doom's about to receive a nuke. Oh no, it stopped. Darn it.
Oh my god.
I just control
you
K
nuked the game.
everything, so I don't know if that's what's crashed.
I think it's I think it's you leaving. It's time because you're
I think
timing
we
out
bricked
now,
it,
so it's
yeah.
frozen because of that. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, do we get a score screen or not because we're frozen? Yeah, I think you broke it by control K.
I got the score screen if you want to.
Oh, it's fine. I was just curious.
My game's just crashed.
Yeah, I'm just hard quitting again. Oh, jeez. I'm really glad we got that win though. That was solid. Also, like I was actually pretty chuffed about that in general. That went exactly how I want a survival map to go. It never got to a point where it was like, oh, there's no threat at all. Like there was a little bit in the middle where it felt like it was going to go that way. You know, where you get so much defenses up that it just doesn't matter anymore.
Apparently, I killed the most units. I'm actually surprised.
Oh, sorry, I completely ignored you, Gaming Pie. I was so totally focused on the game and didn't realise you'd said hello. But if you're still here, hello indeed. Oh, jeez, that was quite the mission. Okay.
Yeah, the point defense in the beginning actually helped me a lot. With the long kills.
Paralon, join your epic map. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm necessarily...
Be back in 5 minutes. Be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Is everyone wanting to go more? I could probably do one more. Awesome. Well, I mean, I could do as many more as
I'm
I
up
wanted.
for another game. I'm up for another game.
I'm gonna
Have I
refast
seen
because
your StarCraft 2 Direct Strike gameplay? What? No, I don't think I have. Or Subcom 2, but probably StarCraft, because I'm pretty sure Direct Strike is a StarCraft mod. If I'm not mistaken.
It is, yes.
StarCraft custom map. Ah, okay. I thought it was. Sounded kind of familiar. You buy units spawning in every wave. Oh, okay. Sounds like Nexus Wars is the closest thing
It's
I can
the
think
new
of.
Nexus Wars.
Oh, okay. I used to play Nexus Wars back when I actually played StarCraft. Quite enjoyed it. I've actually been playing a kind of janky version in Dota called Castle Fight recently. It's not as polished as Nexus Wars was, but Yeah, it was pretty fun. I like that game mode. It's pretty solid. Kind of wish there was an actual game that was just that as a way more like, you know, polished and refined thing.
I am just gonna get a drink, so I'll be 1 minute.
Yeah, no worries. You made something similar here. Ah, that's cool. Although we have too many players. I did look at your thing. It's a 6-player map though. So I might look at it at some point, but I have too many people currently to join into a 6-player map limit total, so I should have 6 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I need 5? Did someone... I thought we had 6. Am I going crazy?
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm probably going crazy.
I got one more in me, I think. Game up, or is it you thinking what to do?
Well, Parallon's trying to get us to play what sounds like some variant of Nexus Wars. Though it feels like it'd be weird in Subcom. I guess I can see how it'd work. I'm actually curious what... I feel like Nexus Wars probably wasn't the original version of that mod. I feel like it was maybe from, like, I don't know, Warcraft 2 or Warcraft 3 or whatever it was. But I don't know what the original, where that game mode type came from. But, sorry. I don't know if you guys know that mode and if you're interested in joining Try It Out, or if you'd rather just do more survival, or what people's opinions are.
Sorry?
I said I don't know what if you guys are just wanting to do more survival, or if you wanted to take Parallon up on his request, stroke suggestion, stroke offer. Apparently he's made a map in FAF that works kind of like Nexus Wars, or Direct Strike, or whatever you want to call
I mean, sure, we can try. What's it called?
it. He's got it hosted called Direct Strike Mod. Oh, it keeps moving around. It better be good or bad. Jamie, stop swinging your banhammer epiness around.
And I'm
You
back.
should probably mod someone else.
I mean, I'm modded, funnily enough. He's not the only mod anyway. I have 3 mods. None of them are terribly active though, so yes, I probably should actually mod someone that's more active. I should mod Steve, then he can prioritise his actual work even less.
I was thinking that. I should be working during your stream, so I shouldn't be a good mod, but...
But you're probably actually the most active person in chat most of the time. Well, I mean, Erebus, to be fair, is as well, but you've been in the community for longer, so it feels weird calling it a community. You've been here longer. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to connect.
I seem to be blind. Oh no, I see it.
Wait, now there's someone else hosting your map as well. But that's not you, so hold on, let's see if we find actual you at some point.
Hold up, whose game we're joining?
We're supposed to be joining Parallon's game, but he's not. He had to re-host, so we're waiting.
Parallon.
Oh, there he is. Wait, stop moving around, stupid things. Okay, let's see if we can connect this time. Yeah, it just takes a minute to show up on the list.
Well, I'm in.
I seem to be... Oh, yeah, I'm in as well. Okie dokie.
Well, I seem immediately outclassed in every way, shape, or form, but yeah.
Well, this isn't a normal game. It's not like a normal versus game. You build buildings and they all... Assuming it works like I think it should, you build structures and they automatically produce units that go and attack each other on their own. So effectively, it's about picking which units you want to send in, and then they go in waves and fight each other. or at least it should be based on being like Nexus Wars or that kind of thing. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's a short manual.
Interesting teams.
That helps. Yeah. What teams do we have here? We've got Paralon, Steve, and me. Against Urka, Jamie, and Doom. Jamie and Doom are a bit rustier at the moment, so do you want to swap? Do you want to swap me with Doom or something?
22 with 200 rank. I need
Well,
4 of
we
me
follow on?
just to have a chance of winning.
No. Oh, wait. What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of don't want James and Doom on the same team. Want one
Well, I
opposite
mean,
team.
maybe Paralon, being the person that
Well,
made the map, is confident enough to
Carry.
sort of play the carrying
enough.
position between them.
enough.
Yeah, you got
Does it
also
matter what
the highest rated,
faction we
so-
pick for this map or not? I imagine it probably does.
It says that I've played 9 games. That's not right.
If you have any questions, ask me and press pause. Makes sense. Well, I'm just gonna go Seraphim because no one else is. Well, Mr. Demo is apparently sad. Choose a faction you want to play. Yeah, so faction choice does matter. But I guess if you don't care, randoming should work as well as anything else. So, since you can buy units only of your faction, okay, it makes sense. Well, I'm gonna go Seraphim just because I can. Wait, 1 re-X?
Jamie's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Jamie,
Jamie.
are you Xing?
Oh, I always
Look on the
forget
shirt.
in every game.
That's fine. I'm used to having to constantly remind people to actually ready up. So,
Just look
yeah,
on.
so let's see
Yeah.
what's going on here.
I have no idea what we're doing at the moment.
Well, I mean, I know how Nexus
this
Wars
is
work.
cool.
Okay, yeah. So currently, if you
I
go
can
to
only build
kind of- Okay. Render. Always render custom names must be on. Do I have that? I actually don't know.
I don't.
I don't think I do.
Well, part of that tutorial has been covered by my mini map, which doesn't help. Bonus structures, those give you income, just like crash extra. Okay, I kind of know how it works anyway, so okay, we're getting okay. I mean, if you want Paralon, you can always join Discord and actually say some stuff, but you can type it as well. That's fine. Do you see your fatty inch? I appreciate that. Hold on, where's?
I can't see that text.
Just zoom out, drag, and
Oh, the
you'll find the
giant
one unit
tier
you have
1
control of.
engineer.
Yeah, big fat engineer. Although mine's an Aeon engineer. Are they all Aeon?
Yeah, mine
Okay,
too.
they're all Aeon. Yeah. You're gonna hock him. If you want to buy something, you use him. But you can build them anywhere? Strange.
Assist any unit. Makes sense.
Ah, okay,
Oh,
okay.
so all the stuff in the car park is stuff that you can buy. Is that how it works?
Yeah, and you have a certain amount of resources. So I assume that it's based on your mass. So currently you have like +6 mass, so and a maximum of 10. Although you can't buy anything for 10 mass, so I don't know how that works. Get more money every way from bonus structures. Okay.
Is build range on so that you can assist?
I think it doesn't matter. You can just assist from. It's not assisting. You're just clicking it once effectively, and it should create the unit for you, which will then go out in a wave.
Seems good.
I have still no idea what I'm doing.
Wait, where are you, Doom? Doom, you're down the side. Effectively, you. Oh, hello, Simon the Gamer.
It auto shoots.
Yeah, basically, the units do their own thing, I think, right? Units will spawn every wave. I don't think you have to manually control them, at least if it's anything like... Oh no, you will micro units. Ah, okay, so that's a bit different. So basically, you choose what units you're spawning in, and then you run them in and micro them and do stuff. What's that mod? It's a map mod, which seems to be... I think it's made by Paralon. That's... So I don't have any resources currently. Okay, I can't move my fat engineer. He just kind of chills and rotates.
Snoop in your collection for 5 waves. Okay. What does this do? Mech Marine in your collection for 5 waves.
Oh, I see. The incoming stuff is in the bottom right. We can see it. So like 106. So I can go like...
How do you know how much something costs?
It's underneath it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Do you not have
Oh, right, yes.
unit
So I
names
need
on?
to get, what is it? Options,
Interface.
interface.
You need to
Oh.
have always render custom names.
Always run the
Should
custom
be on
names.
by default.
Yeah.
On.
But there's a mod that
Yes.
automatically names everything, which is really annoying. I don't like when people run it. So sometimes
So I've
people
got
turn...
144.
Can I play the next round to try it out? I mean, I have no idea how long the rounds last, but if we're going multiple rounds, then I don't... I mean, again...
I imagine this is going to be a pretty short round considering none of us know what we're doing.
Yeah,
How
maybe.
do
We'll see
you
what happens. I don't really have much of a...
upgrade?
Okay, I've got a Celine. That's cool. Okay, then transport's coming and drop them off. Okay, I've got some more money, but nothing I can afford right now. Oh, wait. Why can't I control my other Celine? Move it, Celine. There we go. We got... Can't afford it. So what happens if I click and I can't afford it? Nothing. Okay. And that's just going to spawn like waves every so often, and then we have to move our units around and go fight and stuff. And we've got a little PD base in the middle. And some bonus things on the sides. Oh wait, my money went down. Do we share money?
No.
Because I had money and then it went away. Oh, I see. If you click
Story of
something
my
when you
life.
don't have the resources, it will then do it automatically as soon as you have the resources. I'm getting
Why
it
do
now.
the units keep changing colour? I don't get it.
Because it depends on
The power part.
who's... Well, I think the neutral stuff changes, but your own units when they actually come in should be static, I think. Or at least mine have been green the whole time. So now I can build a...
Jamie?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
I've been pooping out units in the middle. Do you not see all the blue dudes?
No.
Blue?
I'm dark blue.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
you
a
can
thing
move
as
them.
well.
Oh.
We're just buying units. And how many units do you need to get going? Is there a
I
certain amount?
mean, I think you can build as much as you want, basically.
I was just building them up before I moved out. Really fancy sending in like a couple of scouts.
Okay.
We're just wasting money. Move them on the middle, not on the outside. Get more cash points by killing AI structures. Let's go to the middle.
Okay, push around some more. Oh, a bunch of enemies.
Fight for this structs. Okay.
Hello, Simon. I think you have to defend your Paragon. Yeah, basically. At least that's the gist of what I'm doing. Let me push back a bit on the right.
I feel like this is a bit cheeky, but
It's okay.
Hey, I mean, it's a valid trap. And also, you're not the only person who thought of it. Let me just go get rid of that.
there's planes. I hate planes.
Yes, there is indeed air.
Can you sell units or that you don't want anymore?
Not sure.
They spawn 5 rounds. That's it.
Ah,
Oh,
right.
yeah. So what are these power generators like round the corners? Can I kill them?
Crap, that's a null shit.
I am that faction.
I mean, on their team.
Oh, they are that faction. Oh yeah, power lines.
Where did all my stuff go?
Imagine
well.
boom is probably the answer, but okay. Push in here a bit if we can.
And they've got
Any
flak.
idea what we're doing here? Some money. Let's get more of these.
I still have no idea what I'm doing, so.
Oh, that's Titans.
Oh, that's a bit rough. I think the angry go. Oh, I can.
Othams as well.
Always lovely.
Yeah, I'm not holding up in middle here. I didn't realise that you clicked on a unit and you got it for five waves. So when I spammed shield gens for 5 times, thinking I'd get it 5 wave for 1 time.
Well, you got a lot of shields, I take it.
Yeah, but most of them's dead because I had no attacking units with them.
Should have gone and mixed them with your allies units, I guess. Your English Trade Seller, is it not a good idea to build bombers and just bomb the other Paragon? Well, I mean, they have some defences around it, I believe, don't they? Yeah, it's shielded as well. But, I mean, I guess it might be a strategy. Maybe you can rush people with bombers, I don't know. There's quite a lot of options I'm suddenly seeing. There's a lot of options, but they're not crucial. Okay, being flanked as well. Yeah, I just lost like my whole army. Oh, and there's a lot of bombers as well. Well, yes, indeed, there's a way. I like how Paralon, it kind of feels like Paralon's going to, like, solo us to an extent, but, well, I mean, I say that. We're not just, we're doing other things as well, so, not enough money. I know there's not enough money.
That's a lot of bombers.
Yeah, it is. Did you buy cash extractor? No idea what a cash extractor is, man.
How do you even buy a cash extractor?
Yeah, how do you do that?
I have no idea how to buy cash increases your income.
That would explain why. See, so what we're getting here is Paralon's just not telling us things so that he can get an advantage. Blatantly. You can buy exactly as another. You can buy.
So you just click on your engineer and then click on it, I take it.
Where is it?
Cash extractor is here.
Oh, in the middle. I see.
It's the buildings in front.
I didn't realize there were things I could click on.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that as well.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, continue. We'll resume our slow defeat. Oh, yeah, that's a lot more income. Jeez. I like what you're doing over there, Erica.
Is there a cooldown on the cash extractors?
It says you can only have one, so...
Oh.
Color bricks. Well, all bricks. Faces of brick.
How do you know what you actually have of income to buy at the moment?
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Yeah, bottom right is like a little box. I'm noticing I have a lack of radar though, which is causing problems.
Do you have now?
Yeah, I have. Right, let's resolve my issue.
Yeah, we just got that.
Okay. Let's try and pick up these bricks if we can. Very nice. Go away, bricks. Don't like you.
That's some T3 artillery.
I assume you mean mobile, not static, because that'd be rather
Yes,
obscene.
just about here. So, what the guys, are they just like spectators, them on the side?
Yeah, I think so. It's kind of like a bit of an ebb and flow, isn't it? Sort of back and forth.
Although I've got an advantage in middle.
You've got a problem that you're not going to get past those very well.
You what?
Yeah, I know.
You need to like use snipers or something. Not
Oh, them T2s.
This is GC over there. It's pretty rough.
Like that GC.
Not enemy, like, well, not enemy player, at least.
Oh, we're making a
They have
push on
Monkey Lord.
both
They have Monkey
sides.
Lord.
pull back on right hand side, Kiggle. Don't sacrifice units.
I'm trying to get
Work
vision on
totally
it, which I should have
back.
had, but apparently that was... I hate how long sometimes it takes to get vision on something. Like, it's within your vision circle, and the game's just like, nah, it's fine. Right, income has slowed a lot. So we can't get more of those, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of artillery in your unit.
The issue is I just don't really have a way of doing anything about this monkey, by the way. Like,
Yeah, monkey's coming over to me. Coming from right hand
Yeah.
side to the middle, so I'm just gonna escape on the left hand side before it dies. And reinforcements coming in now.
I think you push back quite a bit.
Yeah, that's about to change, I think. Got a few units coming in.
Cool stuff. Oh, found it. What's my rating? In this? This is the first time I've ever played it, so 0. If you mean in general, 900, although it's probably overinflated from doing stupid stuff.
Oh, you got that. Nice, Steve.
You know of UI mods? Yeah, of course. I mean, this mini-map disappearing when I zoom out is a UI mod. I've got advanced targeting.
Monkey's running here.
Yeah. That middle base is pretty tanky.
City's cost has been taken over so many times.
Monkey is down. Careful about over pushing, obviously.
Oh, that's a swarm of enemies coming.
I'm gonna pull back because I don't know what that is.
That's a lot of titans.
That's a lot of titans. I was gonna say we haven't seen Jamie in a while, have we?
Jamie's just been sitting in the back building up Percy's and Titans. Ah.
Fortunately, I am Aeon, so my mobile T3 can move.
Yeah, that does help. Your mobile T3 is mobile.
Shoot while being mobile.
And what's really good? UI mods. Yeah, UI mods are obviously very handy.
Chicken.
That's fine. I don't agree with its decision to walk in here.
No,
I think
I
he may
don't.
have underestimated the amount of snipers I had. Your rating is 200 only, but I have 1300 friends, so you're very good. Well, I mean, it comes down to your own rating in the end, but rating doesn't mean everything anyway, and I just got to send my army back. God damn it, walked into a bunch of Titans. Snipers are not good at point blank range. Go away, Jamie, leave me alone. Retreat.
Aha! A second one appears. I mean, I could use your snipers. That will still help a lot if they're in range.
There's not many of them left anymore. But I'll do what I can.
Oh, it just got a vet.
Nice.
I'm trying to get some shields in.
I'm running with that one. Whew, it just got a vet before it died. Right, are we gonna make a push or?
Could do a bit, I guess. Don't know if anything else is going to surprise us that we weren't foreseeing, but
Right, where are shields? Seriously, where are shield? I can't find shield. Up there.
what faction are you?
Yeah.
You're Aeon, right?
Yeah,
Your shields are...
I've got it.
Oh, does the Paragon have an attack?
No idea.
Else they have a chicken.
They may well have a chicken. They had one before, so wouldn't be too surprising. That is Parallon's faction.
I reckon that one is it.
Please die, Mr. Chicken. Oh, there's multiple chickens actually. Okay, he's walking with chickens in now. First chicken in, he's gonna die.
Move units back.
Yeah, I
Pickles.
am. Okay, don't retreat too far. The GCs are getting a bit zapped.
Yeah, I know, but it's killing a chicken as well.
Yeah, so. Okay, and some more stuff forward.
Oh, right, fair enough. Zapped by, yeah.
Yeah, zapped by lightning storms. Gotta be careful with those things, they're kinda nasty. Finally. Progressing.
Just the GC picking up units and just do.
I must say that's really powerful.
What is? Oh, the
The
GC
GC.
grabbing things.
There's another chicken.
Yeah, see it.
Another two even.
Okay.
Yeah, my GC's are down.
Not ideal.
Because units are down as well.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough to kill the chicken.
No, you aren't. Pull your snipers back at least. Keep
We're
them
missing
safe.
both those.
So what happened? Why don't you just take the center points?
Hmm?
I don't understand that.
It's got tons of health. It's got like a 200,000 health, so it takes a while to kill.
Oh, right.
Why do chickens outrange GCs? Is that a mega? That's a mega as well.
Yeah, I can't build megas. So...
Yeah. This isn't going so well.
No, maybe not.
That mega was there for quite a while. The entire thing from Kiddles I destroyed because of that. Because he didn't see it.
Yeah, I was evidently not paying attention. Oh, that's a shield, I didn't even realise. Yeah, that's quite a lot of chickens.
That it does.
The Mega, which is at like full health, can't really do much about
A lot of bomber.
that. I think the problem we're experiencing here is we don't really have the right faction diversity to deal with this very well. We don't have like anything that can like range on a Mega. Yeah, I think we're probably going to lose this now. We don't have an answer to Megaliths. And also, multiple chickens at this point, like, yeah.
I don't mind, they just nearly lost the chicken.
Mega's good on this map. Yeah, I'm noticing that.
No. Didn't quite get my units. Chicken on right hand side coming in.
Yeah,
Hide
I'm
it.
Yeah.
I can't really do anything about it, right? I see it, but that's about all I can say. Yeah, it's that being come at this point to build anything to stop it.
Why can't you set the waypoint to be further away?
You can. If you see the outer entry next to your main entry, if you
Oh.
use it as an assist order, you can set the relay point.
Oh.
Yeah, but anyway, on Mega's with me as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we've been defeated partly by just a like we needed either UEF or Cybern. Double Sarah doesn't really seem to pan out very well.
Oh,
Like
That
just
rally
having no
point
long
idea
range
didn't
option
work.
is, you know.
see, what? He's still going to front. And then now that's just cannon fodder for.
I think it always drops in the same place, they'll just automatically waypoint somewhere.
Yes.
Oh, that's awful. Yep, this para's gone boo.
Yeah. Killed chicken.
Yeah, but we need to kill the Poro. The Mega.
Yeah.
I think
How about the second Mega?
Titans on the left are also a problem.
Oh, there
And then
are
there's three
more
chickens.
Yeah, the two Megas are more of a problem, to be honest.
I
Can't
don't
really
know,
do
I
anything
think
about
we've just kind of lost.
Oh, we've lost for a while now. Seriously, you're gonna get that Mega away with 1,000 health. This is rude. Screw your Megalith.
It is 4 vents, so I was trying to reheal it.
I was gonna build just a bunch of T1 bombers to try and kill it. Oh.
You had us really close because we didn't have anything, and I was like just getting all the money from one megalith. And the first time that actually dropped, everything changes the entire map because of the Colossus just destroys our units completely. So I was just down to then technically just a Monkey Lord or a megalith, and I was like, well, the Monkey Lord doesn't have the range, and the Colossus can kill it. So I had to go for the megalith then.
We just had no answer. Like, Aeon and Seraphim, what do you do against a Megalith? When you can't build, like, any sort of buildings. It's just like, okay, I guess we're dead.
If you pushed before I got the megalith down, you would have won, actually, because we didn't have anything. You were actually
Mega price
struggling
increase
that part.
as RT, Sniper, and Fatty. Okay, so basically long range.
There was a bit at one stage where I genuinely thought we were screwed. Like when you had like tons of sniper bots. Like all of you, I think if you'd pushed there, we probably would have died.
The problem is, every time we killed one of your chickens, though, we had to wait for the lightning storm to go away before we could push anymore.
Yeah.
That's a good call.
That's why we weren't pushing, because we'd kill a chicken and then be like, okay, now we're going to wait. And then it's
Anyhow,
like, oh,
that's
there's
speed
another
up,
chicken.
so,
Kill a chicken. Now we're going to
Thanks for the games.
And by the time we slowly pushed through the chickens, we just kind of lost. To a Mega. Sorry, did you say you're done, Doom?
Parlor. Also, can you move the end game screen? Because I can't click through it. Know what I mean?
The score option didn't come up for me.
Yep.
Yeah, wait, did it come up for me?
Was
I
that
kind of
only...
autopiloted my way. I'm now out of the game, so I'm assuming I did something to get here, but I just...
I alt F4'd.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see what you
again,
mean.
same.
Yeah, you can't actually click on the exit button.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall auto-4ing, but I'm back out of the game, so I did something.
Yeah,
Parallel,
Was there only one upgrade for the cache extractor?
Yes, I believe so. Oh, well, I'll probably can move it to the left corner. But yeah, that seemed pretty solid. I mean,
Yeah, overall that was a
It
pretty
seems
neat
fun, yeah.
little map. It felt like Dota, but for
yeah, it's a mode. I mean, there's a mode of that in Dota, in StarCraft, in like it's an arcade mode from a bunch of strategy games that people make.
Hmm.
It's actually technically more complicated than theirs though, because you still control the units. The version that you have in StarCraft and Dota, literally you building, like basically you've got like an engineer as your main character, then you build a building and it just automatically pumps out a unit every X seconds that then runs down a lane and basically face smushes itself into the enemy units until someone wins. And you
Seems
just
more
build
like
more and more
Marine
units as you kill
Wars.
things, and you build different units that counter each other, and you just end up with giant balls of units basically crashing into each other. Whereas in this, you actually still have control of your units, so it's a bit different. But no, it was fun. Like I was I'll admit I was a little bit skeptical before we tried it of how exactly it was going to work in FAF. And I think it actually works better for having control of the units because I don't trust how fast AI would properly work if it. I feel like the game would have slowed down too much if you tried to have an AI controlling all the units and smashing them into each other down lanes. But no, that was solid. I'm pretty happy with that. It was pretty fun. Could definitely play it again. Simon, as for joining the next game, I would say yes, but I'm gonna have to actually go now. I'm gonna have to end the stream. I was already thinking about it. I usually end at around 5, and we're getting towards 6 now, so I need to actually go sort dinner out and do a few things. But I do play Subcom every week, so I'll be doing this again next Sunday. So we might play some more of that next Sunday if people are interested, because I could totally go for some more of that. So if you want to join in though, if you join Discord and stuff, I do like cooperative Subcom stuff every week. So if you want to join in with either that map or just in general, then hop in the Discord and we can definitely look at doing that in future. But that aside, guys, I am going to wrap up the stream here. So thanks very much for everyone that's joined. Thanks for the follows, and thanks Parallon for showing us that map exists. That was really cool. So other than that, I will catch you guys next time. I will be back tomorrow where I think I'm going to pick up Hitman tonight, get that downloaded, and then maybe start that tomorrow. So if people are interested, that 2016 version of Hitman. And then I'll be playing some more of Monster Train on Tuesday. So if people are interested in any of that, please do tune in. Otherwise, it's been nice having you. I'll see you next time. And yeah, I think that's about it. I'll catch you then.